Bella?
Yeah.
How much did you give her?
20 for the lunch.
Where?
When she Milwaukee.
20 isn't that much.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
She used it. Her mom didn't give her money for last weekend, so she used the change from us to pay for lunch last weekend. Whatever.
That's more of I'm disappointed in her mom.
Correct. So again, she has debate this week, upcoming week. I have to have her at her school at 8 a.m. instead of. That's what I said too. I'm like, holy shit.
Do you see this naughty shit?
Um. So, but she might be.
Oh god. Hey, there's someone in white in the graveyard.
I see.
Hello there. Hi.
Oh, this person was at the science meeting.
Oh, I remember. Yes. Hello.
Oh, it looks like a ghost.
Like a what?
Perhaps they did come from the graveyard. Ooh.
Oh, he said ghost. So he said something else.
Oh.
Oh.
What do
Hello.
you think I
I
said?
properly introduced myself to name's Jasper, the one in white.
Radiant White. That's eventual spirit.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so
White.
that is your name? Okay.
My name is Aurelia.
That's what I'm saying. You're very spooky.
I really need to get with Elios sometime and learn sign properly so I know how to understand all of that. No, you didn't. You know that word. You didn't interrupt.
Yeah, we're just.
How is Elios, by the way, Jasper?
How's
I haven't
you?
seen him in a while. Elios.
Oh, Nimue. Nimue was here yesterday. She was very excited from
Oh, Elios.
Oh, Elios.
But he's fine.
Elios, yeah, he seems alright for the most part.
He's getting
I haven't seen-
stronger.
Oh, you've been
That's good.
training him. You've been training him, Samuel?
No.
Why are you talking
you
like you had something in your mouth? Yes.
Yes.
Because I did.
Pull out your trail mix from your pocket or something.
I noticed me.
He's enjoying it.
Come on, don't eat raw meat in the street.
Oh
You
no.
know every time I eat raw meat. Every time.
It's because you always eat raw meat.
Well, us. No, like I have somebody to cook for me, so I eat that.
You
Interesting.
cook for yourself. Wait, was that what I was there for? Just to cook for you, Samuel?
Absolutely no, that's not what you were there for.
Did you hear
Oh
that?
my god.
That's terrible.
Things that
No,
naturally
you were there for me to live for forever.
also.
That's what you're here for. And you know,
Oh, so you can't do that now? Oh,
I'm still loving you constantly and from a
I
distance.
see how it
I
is.
told, but no, don't you? I see how it is to me. You already know. You already know how I feel, and you know that it does not matter.
It doesn't matter. What?
It doesn't matter if I try to defend myself or not.
I'm picking on you, Samuel.
I know you are, but you're picking it around. That's still pretty fresh, though.
Okay, sorry.
Adorable.
If we can't pick on each other, then what are we gonna do? Just sulk at each other in the street?
No. But in for that, I'm not gonna love you until my last breath is that's a bit sad.
He said the L word.
Okay.
Speaking of the L word, you two.
What about it?
Yes.
Hmm.
The fuck? Look at me like that. What do you? Okay.
Are you
Everyone
two
cross
in
your
love?
arms.
Can you give me the stance?
Wait, who's in love? Who's the L word?
Those two there.
Oh,
He's
are you
waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, are we in love?
Yes.
Are you in love?
Oh.
Ooh.
Unless you got something to say.
Like what?
Like you don't.
Oh.
Wow,
Champagne?
you're assuming that I don't.
No, you
You know what? You asked for this.
You're so suspicious.
Don't forget to say pardon the rudeness. I have
Oh
to
my
say it
God.
first.
Think I don't, huh?
Oh my.
In public.
Right onto my salad.
Because all you're seeing is all the charges.
My
Grandpa
salad.
Alright,
over here.
alright.
So embarrassing.
You asked for it.
Would beat you up. Anyway. This tour, I was supposed to be.
Where did they go?
Hey, yes. Because first strike in that game is a phase.
Ah, shoot.
The ship should all be ready. I'm gonna turn it into ship real quick.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby. Which, I don't know. I see that used so much, and I'm like, fuck, I have such better things to use. But that might be just
It could be
the
attachment.
detachment that I'm using.
Attachment, but what you one save I have to make because that is every game I've ever through. Holy shit! Oh. The other one is number of attacks.
Yes, yes, yes. Feel no pain is one of the ones that you can't re-roll. Because there was he named a list, and I noticed that was not in it.
The number of attacks because that is like some of the other stuff. That is one.
It's like what? Charge roll is two dice. Leadership is two. Number of attacks can be more than toes out of there. Both of you naughty fucking toes! Get your naughty toes off! No, naughty toes!
But Daddy!
No!
Daddy, no! I love my toes! They're good toes!
Out of being fucking naughty toes. Whole fucking chicken breast or whatever it was. Fuck!
Tonka! Naughty toes! You've been caught! Naughty toes! Those toes, they're naughty. Bad doggy.
Excellent.
see what we can find that Gloria can still wear. others have figured it out. She wants Gloria's trying to actually go out as herself, but like she's not in a great place, right? So like but Sam I think is the only one that she's pretty much said I'm white, right? Like she's confirmed that to him.
The guy that plays the Sherman anyway. Him 10 years before that. So it was one of his first movies. Did she play in fucking the one with the yes, the where she howls? Yes, where she okay, that's the mom. I knew that was a horror. That's the mom. Okay, so fundamentally shaped. I know at some point we had a conversation. So that's where that line is drawn for me. This movie is. Watch this movie. Girl in the movie.
I put warm colors on her and she looks even more dead.
The mean jock boy. First movie.
Like she looks so dead with warm colors on.
Which, by the way, the hilariousness of high school is already when you're watching this.
It would be if she wasn't dead, right? Like if her normal complexion, she had her normal complexion, she'd look fine in this, but she doesn't. She has the dead girl complexion right now.
Also, where I got the phrase.
It's also like not her normal style. Like there's a lot of stuff about it that's weird, right? Because she's like, I don't know who the fuck I am anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Here, right? Watch how much it changes when you have a normal Gloria body. Like it's not nearly so bad if Gloria looked like fucking Gloria. But Gloria looks like death right now, so. And apparently her boobs changed at some point in history. I don't know when.
Has the complete other. She's telling him.
Put the build box down in case he wakes up and wants it.
I almost ate my fucking arm. The girl from Jurassic.
You know what's wild is like she doesn't look like Gloria. She's not really hiding, but she just does not look like Gloria. Also, I have the wrong. It should be. Oh, it should be this one.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Sorry, Clem.
Was mean, Gloria.
I did not mean to hit you.
What what happened to your hair?
I cut it and I dyed it.
Ah, I almost didn't recognize you.
Fair. I needed a change, so, you know, in the very stereotypical emotional girl, I cut all of my hair off and dyed it black. Which, you know, I'm not sure if I regret or not yet, but.
Ah, and in other lands that I inhabited, people people would have called it a Britney phase.
Where's your
I
bar
am
gone?
unsure what they mean.
No more
The bar,
bar?
it is. Ah, that was a temporary structure for the party. There's one across the river on the other side of the bridge. You should be able to see it from here.
How have you been?
I have been well. I was worried about you. I hadn't seen you in some time. Ah, yes, just over there. The one with the umbrellas out back.
See, I was unwell.
Are you well again?
I am better. I don't think I'll ever be where I was, but I am alive. So,
Sometimes change is not a bad thing.
it is a good way to look at it. Has there always been an island there?
No, it is where we put the excess soil. And it is made an island.
I see.
It's quite peaceful to sit under and daydream. Not under the island, under the tree, of course.
You know, we keep meaning to get a hold of Leah because she is supposed to help us with where Dav and I moved, but I don't know if that will happen. Maybe I can
Do
get
you
you to come.
require assistance?
I have left the manor and Dev and I have moved. And I, when left to my own devices, might have tried to make a cathedral. And that was horrible and we both hated it. And now we have a bed in a cave. So if I cannot find
Ah,
Leah, yes, I will definitely ask for your assistance.
I am surprised you have gone into the cave.
It is a nice cave.
That's what I said about the citadel, but everyone said I was a savage for living in a cave.
You know, maybe that is what I wish to be, as a savage. Do you think anyone will believe it?
I don't know, your voice is much too cordial.
Do you think they will believe it if I rip their throat out?
These are normal Gloria activities, so probably not.
Unfortunate. Show me your bar.
Ah, yes. Perhaps Azul will make you something.
So, I got as much
Give
out
me a
as
moment,
I
I need to go
can.
into the garage and get something.
I hate you sometimes. I really do.
For my innovation.
You are the most ridiculous person I know.
How so?
You ride a pig. You have a city map as a carpet. And you let the pig live in your house.
That is his own special area within the home.
And I think I'm out. It only took 10.
Ah, I don't think I ever got the chance to show you this. I made a constable outpost here.
I do not think I will work for the constabulary anymore. Granted, I don't think
Excellent.
any
Now I
work
can
is.
tell you about all of my crimes.
I know all of your crimes, Paul. I covered them up.
Ah, somebody wishes to see your bar, Azul. Come,
Hello,
come,
Azul.
serve the woman a drink.
I miss you. I shall serve you the finest of drinks.
Hunting down the kids and trying.
Do you have mushrooms outside of your
Do not eat those mushrooms, pork chop. They will make you hallucinate. I will
Yes,
not
they
save you
are
if you scream the dragons
special.
are coming again.
Leave your stick at the door. The stick?
I well, now you pulled it out, that does count. I need to, Clemens. I need to recommission for a weapon rack to put outside my door.
Is that Elias?
Because the running.
I
That
suppose
is,
next you
yes.
will ask me to wipe your ass too.
Yes.
Can you not perform mundane tasks?
Here. Let me make it easy for you. Let me
I got like 30
All right.
minutes into this.
Oh my god.
Ah, hello, Elios.
Do not crack the joke.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Get out of my bar with the damn horse, I think. Jesus.
Lovely bar.
Appreciate it.
You should see the VIP.
With the horse, he went upstairs with the horse.
No! You buffoon! Get out! Get him out the bar! Yeah, back it up. That's right. Fucking. Come on.
It's never a dull moment here,
Shoo-shoo.
Gloria.
I suppose not.
No, fuck out of my bar.
Ah. Zul, you should tell Gloria of your new friend.
Your new friend.
Oh,
Yes, the one he met just 2 days ago and is now courting.
Oh, I see.
Can someone
Helios
open this
has
door for me, please?
learned our ways
Clemens.
of...
Clemens, open the door, please. I can't seem to do it.
Very well.
Bullseye.
And
I don't think that's healthy.
Yeah, let me take that out of your head for you. Give me my arrow back. Stop. Jesus Christ, I can't. Anyways, Miss Gloria, can I get you anything to drink?
as much as I would like something to drink, I'm muzzled and would pretty much just fake it. So, I just enjoy the
Now
company.
that you have left, are you going to remove the muzzle?
I would love to, but I don't have a key, and Armatello made it.
I have always wondered if I am strong enough to rip that thing off your face.
If I am not strong enough to rip it off my face, I doubt you are.
Do you know who you are speaking to, madam?
Yes. The
I
fisherman of the river.
am the Great Clemens, renowned architect, habitual shitter, fine warrior.
Lord Pool of Rivers End.
Yes, apparently I'm a lord now.
Do not expect loyalty. Especially if you betray
Wow.
your kin. So, you know. Hi, baby.
Hi, Mama.
When did I betray my kid?
I don't know. Probably Blatus. And gave him over to Silverfang. What's up, baby?
Did,
I did express that whatever he does is his responsibility.
so she has money.
If he does something wrong, it's his problem, not mine.
No, that's not how being a lord works. You should probably give up your title. You are responsible for all underneath you, no matter what they do. But you are also able to discipline them. Azul, are you
Azul, I
under
appoint you
Mr.
as
Poole?
sheriff of Riversend, so you take care of that shit, please.
Wow! I'm the simple barkeep. What would you like to see upstairs, Miss Gloria?
I would love to.
Gloria, did you see Azul's fine art above his barrels?
Bosom, I'll be gone with thee.
Jesus Christ.
Did the tree not agree with the inside?
It wanted to go out.
I see.
I decided to hang out the window.
That's very pretty.
Okay. Clemens was
That is
the,
a...
Go ahead,
Yes,
Clemens.
go ahead, Azul. Apologies.
I was gonna say, he built it and I decorated it, so... It was, he did really good.
But I was going to say, that is a fine representation of me 2 years into retirement. Just give it time.
Yeah, I can see it.
So,
Yeah, you won't have to do anything, he'll just be like, oh Zul, do this. Oh Zul, do that.
Azul, bring me a banana.
No.
Bring me the grapes.
Is he
I'll
going
have
into the
Fan me,
guns?
Azul.
Fan me.
You already asked me to wipe your ass. Might as well get started.
Bap.
Do you touch Davalin with
Bap.
that thing?
No, this is for bapping.
I
Bap.
have a bigger bapper.
Ugh, yuck.
I did not imagine this place would grow into a small town.
Well,
To be honest with you, I just wanted my peace and quiet.
do you have it?
Oh, far from that.
That's a sound. What the fuck?
Well, I suppose that is life. We cannot change our circumstances, only make the most of them.
I figured I had enough energy today to go out and see the people I still rather see. So,
Does that
I'm
mean
just
that
glad
you
you're okay.
enjoyed our company?
I've always enjoyed your company. I think you're fucking
See,
idiots for trying to siege the
I told you,
archive,
Azul.
but...
What?
I told you, Azul, she still loves us.
Yeah, well, she promised me an ass kicking every day. She's been missing the past couple days. I'm a little offended. Red light!
Yes,
Ow!
I
I
think
got
we're
stuck
past you.
even if I died! Oh my god!
Is that not what you
We
wanted?
do lack a sparring arena.
Well, I live in a giant hole in the ground. I think it will work.
Ow.
Ah, yes, my very first bar fight.
Get him, Gloria. Beat his ass.
So much poison.
Ah, ah.
You want an Eclair or a...
Holy crap, Miss Gloria. I don't think it's healthy to be through the wall like that.
A what?
Do you want an Eclair or a strawberry shortcake?
Are they cold?
Yes.
An
Mm,
eclair?
she's just a bit rusty, Azul. Give it a day, and she will be kicking your ass again.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is not the weapon to use inside. Not at all. I don't have
do
any
agree.
healing.
It's
Yes,
a
I
very
think
big
daggers
stick.
and beer mugs look better. Oh, you're fucked, Azul. You better run, boy.
Jesus Christ, fucking big hammer.
No. I didn't
Oh
realize
my
they were
gosh.
chocolate.
Do you want a strawberry
hurt.
shortcake?
Sure.
Big scary hammer.
I just realized.
So mean.
I'm not. Nonsense.
So mean.
I just realized that my stuff looks wrong. Because it is. Where's my weapon set? It's locked. Why?
I think that's where he keeps his money or something.
Love you too. No, I don't know. It's
No,
like
my money
weapons
stays
are
at my home.
locked.
So, Gloria, where is it that you live so that we can come pester you from time to time?
I am not yet ready to tell anyone where I fucking live.
I see. This is a job for the infiltrators. They will find you.
I doubt it. Maybe
Don't look
now
at
that I
me.
have moved out of the hole that I decided I wasn't going to die in, but one person did actually find where I was. It was very strange.
Well, if you're ever in need of an architect, you
Well,
may call me.
I think I will go visit Leia and see if she's alive. Because Tab asked her first, but I haven't seen her.
Helios has not seen them in some time, actually. Helios has been looking for them.
They
They-
they moved away. They closed the foundation and Because last time I talked to Jesse, he said that they were building somewhere else, and in due time, they would tell people where they were at.
I would move away from Blackwood if I was them too.
Yeah. Are you okay? Like you've been. I've been worried about you, Miss Gloria. You're like, well, my second favorite teacher.
I am as good as can be expected, given the circumstances.
That's
So,
fair.
Yes, I am not sure if Gloria is my first or second favorite Blackwood.
who would be above
Oh,
me is
first,
my
first,
question.
first in Blackwood. She's my first Blackwood. I can't say that she's my number one teacher because technically you're my number one teacher. Even though I
Number
like Gloria
one.
more.
Yes, I am quite fond of your brother, Ezekiel.
You know, he's one of the reasons I left, right?
Is he really? Why is that?
Made it very clear he does not consider me family, as did my uncle and my aunt, so no peace can be had in a household where I must share a roof with her, so they wished for peace and I left. It was a very simple option.
They also left. They live right up mm, I suppose I could say river or road. There were two of them going that way.
Hmm. Well, I'm so glad that they showed up to tear apart my family and then fuck off.
I will speak to him about it. I was not aware that this was happening.
Hmm. You don't need to.
And I almost died looking for Cora.
What do you mean? What happened to
That,
Cora?
that was exciting.
Jesus.
There was
Don't
there
say
was an
like that.
attack on the manor.
This I know of, and the cabin was burned.
No one could find Cora, so I'm not sure what came over me, but I was compelled to go to the cultist dungeon. Perhaps to look for her in the same cage that you were held in. I fought for quite some time before I made it to the cage, and she was not there.
It's quite a feat to go do that by yourself. No one
It was
ever
not fun.
attributed brains to
I
you, Mr. Poole.
I
Though
will never do that again.
bravery I will give you. Brains is questionable.
Makes me concerned as to what she thinks of me.
That is probably true, Gloria.
You are a sweet bean.
Do not call me that, Azul. I will strangle you.
You should... I
Oh,
would say you should show Gloria your new paintings, but I feel some of them might be a bit too harsh.
Oh, you've made paintings of people.
I have been doing much in my free time. Exploring the fine arts. I have been sewing and making banners and dabbling on canvas. Hmm, I can show you quickly if you'd like.
Sure.
Ah, come, Azul. I know you enjoy seeing these.
Should we show her the paintings you made for me?
Ah, in your home. No, you're referring to the ones in your home, Azul. Hmm.
Apologies, apologies. Yes, the new ones I had commissioned from you.
Ah,
Are
He
you
is quite the
paying
artist,
him?
Miss Gloria.
your your home is much closer than mine, so of course.
Miss Gloria hasn't got to see my home yet either.
I have
This
not.
is actually a perfect opportunity.
I think I have only seen Bladis's accidental dungeon. I mean, I didn't see anything.
Transcendental dungeon. That's one way to put it.
We're going through the garage.
Why
We are
is
going through
Azul
the garage.
banished to the far side of the river?
You see, I don't complain because I don't have to listen to Clemens absolutely blow his brains out in the bathroom.
Ugh.
Or his latrine, as I could say.
I didn't. What the hell? Okay, this is pretty actually. This is very, very kindred. Let me just live in a fucking hole in the ground.
Wow.
It is. You
At
can't
least
tell
it
me
has
no.
windows.
Is this you and that girl?
Yes,
Miss
I had to touch
Katrina.
up the chin a bit and make him look more manly.
Wow.
I am still waiting for you to find the answer to that question I had.
Myself or Gloria?
What was the
You,
question?
Azul.
What
I do
question
wonder
was
if
it?
those are targets that are tattooed on her fossums.
I answered your question and said I don't know.
Yes, I am waiting for you to find out.
Oh my god.
I swear, Gloria, this woman has archery targets tattooed over her bosom.
Ah, I see the hypnotic armor.
I was actually thinking of you when I painted this.
Yes, and then the painting on the left is something from what my village used to look like back when I was a child before it was destroyed, and then the one on the right is of the castle of our lord. But to the best part,
You should see his bit. It's quite large.
yes.
I literally spent an hour last night arguing with the woman about an appropriately sized bed.
Oh my gosh. This is the self-portrait of myself, and then the one over there is of my father, Gradius.
Ah, I see. It does not paint
Yes.
paint a good portrait of him, if I'm to guess on personality.
Yes, he was an aggressive one, we'll say that. From what I remember, anyway.
It's a very nice bed.
Makes me want to
Yes.
jump on it.
I mean, you're free to do so.
So last I
It's
spoke
quite
to you,
luscious.
you were single, and now you have many portraits of a woman in your house.
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
It's only been one day, too. That's the questionable thing.
I hate you. Wow.
Listen, love
I want to take
is
them all down.
a terrible thing, but as long as you enjoy the ride.
I'm sure he will enjoy that ride very, very much.
Clemens!
Oh yes, I do not have keys
bad.
to your home.
Sometimes I wish I still had keys to yours. I was nice enough to give them back.
I'll make a point. Don't tolerate keys to your home for people you don't like. It's literally horrid.
Can I have a key to your house, Gloria?
No.
Ah. Hello, Elios.
Maybe we need to bid Elios a home. He's kind of homeless right now.
I am waiting for his answer. At least there would not have to be any paperwork done.
I gotta give him the Gloria treatment.
Princess.
Oh. This is what happens every time that Gloria picks me up, is I get up on her shoulders.
I wonder if Elios could put me on his shoulders, and then perhaps I could put Gloria on my shoulders.
Elios does not like being touched. We've covered this.
I will show you my fine collection of art.
I thought he said of heart.
not hear you.
I thought she said a fine collection of hearts, and I'm like, that's a bit weird, actually. Gotta be honest.
Oh, you haven't shown her this yet, Clemens. The banner you made.
Huh. There's one in the shop. I also have a shop now.
Mm.
I know he was very proud of it, so I wanted to remind him.
Perhaps I could commission something for you.
I no longer have a sigil, so yeah, maybe. Probably need to pick a name first.
Well, whenever you do decide on something, I would be more than happy to make you something. But the light blue one is the flag of Riversend. It says Riversend on it, but it's kind of blocked by my easel right now.
Hmm. What are the other ones?
I have made two variations of Miss Vicenzo's banner. The black and yellow one is one I made for the constable, or the constabulary, or constipation, whatever it's called.
I don't know. Who's Miss Vicinio?
Azul, do you remember her name? Is it Verona or Veronica?
Verona.
For
I think that is her name. It is Rail's. I'm
why,
not sure what you
hello,
would call her.
Lucinda.
It is the one that Rail courts.
Jesus Christ, you buffed out. What the fuck?
I see.
Yeah. My pet,
Kind of,
yeah.
kind of protein have you been eating?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways,
I
are
would
you
have
ready to see
assumed she
some
would
art?
have kept Mr. Gray's. Of course, Mr. Gray's nothing.
Perhaps I should make one for him too.
Yeah,
Yes, this is the other variation of hers.
I like the blue one better.
Yes, the blue one is the more recent one.
Decent.
My skills have been getting better with each banner.
Decent. It's better than bad.
I mean, it's time yet to come. So, yay.
Yeah.
Good evening, Lucinda.
Ah, hello. I also rescued myself a new pet from the cultist dungeon.
You rescued a what?
A pet.
That is disgusting, Mr. Fool.
He is quite docile. Who is a good boy?
You are fucking weird.
All animals need love.
It's not an animal, that's a grub.
I wonder what he will turn into.
I think he will turn into a grub. Or a stain on the ground when your pig eats him.
Ah, they are actually good friends. But anyways, to the art. It is a lot to take in.
Oh.
I will give you time to examine each one.
My god. What the fuck, Azul? Could we just talk about how you are literally a psychopath?
I am not. Why would you say such things?
Because you have this in your basement.
I do not know how to respond to that.
This is...
I have never had my art insulted.
I did not insult your art, I insulted the psyche that made it. The technique is good, but fuck, what the fuck is the content?
This one's my favorite. I call it Spear and Ass.
Please, for the love of God, let me out.
Wait, we need to go upstairs. There's one more painting.
No, no, no.
Come, please.
Fuck.
Ah, right there. Above the clock.
Fucking pool. What the fuck?
A fine painting.
Yeah, sure.
Ah, and I think you have seen this one. It is one from the Citadel. I also have a small bathroom in here.
Yeah, no, I don't. Do not do it. Do not. Don't fucking do it. Will slay you on the
You know
shitter.
me. You know me too well.
I will literally slay you on the shitter, Elvis style.
Just don't swim in the river. That's where it drains to.
That'd be nice.
That's gross.
Oh yeah. I already have Elios's horse
But,
just sitting next to my
yes,
barn
this
for
is
the
our
past
home.
2 days.
It has grown quite a bit
I
since the
figured
last time you saw
should,
it.
so I brought it back to
It
you real
has.
quick while I had some time.
It is quite nice.
Okay.
Thank you. And I have enacted a couple laws to help with the headaches as well.
You've enacted laws.
No. Yeah,
What
you're
might
allowed
those
to
be?
park
Town.
at my pub any point in time. Same for you, Ezekiel. Just
It is a simple law.
if I need to.
No more than 2 flames in
If
your
it's there for
home.
too long, I'll bring it back to you.
That will allow you to
Since
have
guys are
a
just right up
chandelier
the
and a
road.
fireplace.
That is appreciated.
Do you know
Thank
a lot
Adrian.
of the ketone lanterns are actually really
Definitely
good?
gonna need a whiskey or rum.
Ah, I prefer radium myself. One radium torch will light an entire home.
Yes, but the
And
ketone
you
you
can
can change the
dye
range
them.
of and different colors and intensities.
Ah, I may have to look
Yeah.
into these.
You buy them in town. There's 3 different types. They're kind of like what you would consider a globe.
A what?
It's an old magic sort of lighting system, but they're really, really nice. They're like a silver a piece, and you can make them massive in area content.
Huh, I will have to look into those.
But I think
But
I'm going to
thank
go.
you for stopping by. I was worried about you.
I'm alive.
As was I. Be safe.
Alright.
Although you
Come
nearly
back and
trampled
see
me.
us, damn it.
Is it really a good day if I have not tried to?
I suppose it is not.
Oh, I'll be going then.
I can respect that.
Have a good
Safe
evening.
journeys.
Okay, today is a day. Something is going on. Ah. Hello, Mina.
Oh, hi. I, uh, I recognize that horse, but
I don't blame you.
Ow. My bad, am I green? Where were we?
oh, hi. Are you alright?
No. What is this sound? I forgot where I am.
This is Grimwood.
Oh. Never heard of it. Oh, yes. Any food, water, perhaps? I do have coin. Know where I can find that.
There's a
Yes,
tavern
yes.
just down the valley.
To my left or right?
If you go straight into
That way.
town, you'll...
Oh, I wouldn't have sent him into town, but good luck finding it. It's not stalked. Everything is banning. What the fuck?
I know, it feels like the world is spinning right now. Are you...
What? I'm not the only one that's fucking having these headaches.
Hey! I did that a while ago, a couple times.
Did you come here alone?
Yeah, I did.
Excuse me, ma'am, would you mind letting us talk?
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you want to walk with me, Mina?
Yes, of course. I just stormed out of the Grey Manor about 5 minutes ago for a walk.
Why?
A few reasons. One of them, I walked in and my ex-husband was there, and I've seen him quite a bit today, and we've been cordial, but it's still very hard. The other, Miss Celeste started talking about the lower class peasants. And I get it, but I grew up as one of those, and I told her to get her goddamn nose out of the air for 2 seconds.
Well, you did just
She was...
tell the noble's daughter to fuck off. So...
I mean...
I'm not wrong.
Not quite. I've been worried about you. I haven't seen you, and now where did your hair go?
I cut it off. And I dyed it. Not well, by the way. I don't know how to do my hair, and I never have. So kind of just charcoaled the fuck out of it.
It looks fine. It's just different.
Yeah.
It's just different, that's all. By the way, I wonder if that man was human.
I have no fucking clue.
You know, he's lucky. He needs to get out. Get away from me.
He was definitely talking about food, but he's definitely like 100% stupid.
It's definitely... He walked up to me alone in the middle of that field, and...
I don't know. Maybe it was just a delivered snack. I don't know.
That's what I was about to do, honestly, but you're his hero right now.
Oh, I wouldn't have cared.
I know. I almost thought about it, but, you know, I'm glad I didn't because of, you know...
Kill him.
Her
Don't
idea.
kill him. I don't care. Just kind of been out on my own for a bit.
What are you gonna do without the best constable in the lands?
Probably get away with less crimes, because I covered a lot of them up.
Oh, yeah. Well, what happened. I won't tell a soul if you want to talk about it, but if you don't, I'm not gonna press.
I don't think it's any secret that there has been discord in my house. My family decided that it was necessary to make peace. And I know that the only way that could have been done was for one of us to leave, and she wouldn't, so I did. Not to mention some of the other things that are wicked that I did not want to deal with anymore.
Samuel told me, he told me not to tell you. And of course I told not another soul, but...
It's fine, it's Samuel. I didn't expect him to keep a secret.
Well, not from me, but he's been keeping it otherwise, I think.
He's a
So,
good sort. He is.
all I knew is that you were hiding somewhere, and I didn't know where, and I didn't know why. I was worried, but, you know, like, you can take care of yourself. You're a tough lady, you know?
I think hiding is fair. I just didn't want any of it anymore.
Vacation.
Well,
Vacationing.
Vacation has the intention of going back. I'm not. I'm never going back into that house, never.
Would they try to kill you for running off?
The only one who might have any capability of doing so would be my father, and I've heard not 2 words from him since I told him I was leaving, because I did tell him I was leaving. Not a word.
Sorry.
I left, they changed the locks. That was it.
What's about... Oh, well, we're found.
Hello,
Oh,
Samuel.
you are fun. Dear Lord, you gave me and Victor a fright.
What's about Devlin?
He and I have found a place. I originally found a hole somewhere to crawl into and die, and then decided against it. Now I found a bigger hole, and somehow we're going to make it nice. I don't fucking know. Neither one of us have any concept, but whatever.
That's what makes it fun, though. You can do it together.
Are you alright, Sam?
You're not wearing black or white or gold and it's fucking throwing me for a loop.
Right? I know, I was quite frightened at first. But I'm just happy to see her okay. I told her that you didn't keep the secret from me, but you kept it from everyone else.
Look, I told you not to tell her. I broke the promise not to tell
Only
anyone.
to me.
It's alright, Sam. I didn't expect you to keep a secret. But I knew you would tell who needed to know.
I only told one person. I swear to Christ, there's only one person.
And probably my sister, and probably Dab if you would have seen him.
Nope, didn't tell any of them anything at all, actually.
No. Oh, well.
I told only one person. Only one. That's it.
It's alright.
Everyone else had to go through me to get letters to you. That's it. But I couldn't keep it from her. Anybody else? Yes.
I know.
Well, I told her I haven't told a soul, so I have heard a few people ask, but, you know, I kept quiet.
You know, it was the, she's not family part that kind of decided it for me.
Someone said that about you.
Oh, Lucille and my uncle and my brother made some snide comments when I was in the other room, and I did not take kindly to them. Didn't need to. So I packed up and left.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, You're always my favorite Blackwood.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Your father's probably
Mine
a close
too.
second.
Mine too.
Well, I haven't heard neither the hide nor heel of my father, so I don't think he cares. I did tell him I was leaving. And I told him why.
Mm.
But, you know, it is what it is.
It's good to see you, even though I've seen you a bunch of times. But, you know, I have to pretend I can't see you.
Are you heading into Grimwoods?
I am seeing how long I can manage to be me today before I disappear again, so...
You know what they say though, you don't have to, well, I guess it goes, I don't have to be me till Monday. So technically, since it's past Monday already, you don't have to be yourself until next Monday.
I've never heard that before.
I don't have to be me till Monday. That's a fucking thing, that's the whole thing.
I just, like... My family be damned, I missed my friends.
Of course.
Have you figured out your combobulator science thing yet?
I have ideas, but I noticed Nimue started working on it, so I just talked to her in the science lab about it. Because she wants to know. She's been reading my books and trying to learn, and it's really adorable. I love it, but she wants to know how to possibly power it, and I told her you would be the best person to talk to because you know you've seen someone turn it on, right? Grab that crystal and.
It's 2 different ways they powered it, you know?
Mm.
One way they powered it using the engines, and the other way they powered it using a charged crystal.
Mm-hmm. They built up a
if you're alright,
boiler.
if you're alright, I told Victor I'd take him to show him the new
Yeah.
Minute building.
Well, do you? Yes, you need to see this. Actually,
All
why
right.
don't you?
I have sure. As long as you will not submit me to a Blackwood, I will go wherever you please.
No, no.
It's in Boston.
It's in Bastion. Oh, great. The sun.
I think that who was that? Lucinda?
It's
Or
Lucinda.
Cinda was
someone
over
else?
there. She's the one who told me where you were.
I don't have.
And then I keep over here.
I'm
For
not
you because
mad at her.
yeah, no.
She's probably as much of a victim of the whole thing as I've been, but so no, it's my brother was tagging along behind her.
Oh, is that not Victor? Uh-oh.
Yeah, he was waiting because he's going to come with me and I'm going to show him the place.
Hope
He
he's
said he
not
hired.
mad at you right now. I hope he's not mad at me right now.
He's not mad at you. He's like the calmest fucking, but like I had a whole conversation with Les. It's alright.
Goodness, I just wish you all could get along.
It's fine.
It's fine. Nobody gets along with anything.
What's a good horse? You've had that horse a long time.
I raised him from afar. He's a very good war horse. Good faith.
I found
And he likes to climb rocks.
I found her and I found him. Yeah.
You found her and you found her.
Yep, I found her. I found her being Genevieve, and then I found her being Gloria, who was with Genevieve at the same time.
I see.
Hello.
Evening.
Hello. Hello. Gloria, you don't quite look the same as I remember. Have you done
because she's not
something with your-
wearing. She's not wearing black. Gold,
Fucked
or
my
white.
hair up. Alright. I freely admit I did not know what I was doing.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't know.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Something looked different.
Looks good on you anyway. Just accept it. Just accept it. It suits you. You're very tomboyish already, so you know.
Lovely. Thank you. What a compliment, Mr. McCullen.
That's an extreme compliment.
I can just imagine that you bust down a door, being like, "It's Gloria, bitch."
Yeah. With an axe. Nope, a hammer. Take a sledgehammer.
Absolutely a hammer.
I would say you kick indoors and you do so in the most feminine and beautiful way.
Hey, yeah, like a swan through the water, right? Like you never even know why or what happened. Right, all of a sudden, the door is gone, and you just gracefully flew into the room, like a crazed bull swan. Is a bull
Right.
swan a thing?
I don't know.
Is like a male swan a bull, or would it be like? Cause you get like a hen, and then
I believe they're just called swans.
just all of them.
Yeah, there you go.
Some-
Gloria.
What-
Like a swan, grace on the water.
Yeah, I could easily destroy a door.
On earth did this conversation turn into?
I don't know. I kind of evolved it, didn't I? I was trying to
Yeah,
be
and you're
poetic,
doing
but
that
it's
thing where you talk really fast again, slow down, take a
You
breath.
mush-mouthed again.
Yes.
You
Am I the only one
gracefully destroy a door.
And also Gloria was talking and you just started going on
No.
about swans.
I wasn't saying anything. It's fine.
That's fair. Okay, well.
Nina,
Yes.
have you given any thought to the thing I spoke to you yesterday about?
A bit, but I'm still undecided. Thinking about it.
Very good.
Also, notice the strange man that was roaming about the fields. He was all by himself begging for food.
Oh, yes. He actually came to town and asked me where the inn was.
Did he? Where else did he go? Just curious.
I told him to take a right, and then the first left, and then another left, and then the first right, and go down that street about 2 blocks.
So Lord Victor got him hopelessly lost.
That is precisely where the inn is.
Alright, but were you sending him to the tavern inn or the hotel inn?
The tavern. He asked for a tavern.
Yeah, except all the food in there's probably gone bad. You could... Yeah.
Oh.
Can you think the last time anyone's been there to stock it?
I didn't even think this place had a tavern.
Oh, it did. It was only open for about 2 days, though.
Didn't even think it was open for that long.
They weren't even consecutive days. They were just 2 separate days.
No, it was like one night, and then that's when you drink a whole bunch, and I carry you home, and then after that, I never seen it open again.
Precisely. So I did say that he might have to serve himself.
I hope the food is not all bad though, that's all.
Yeah, it might be a little old and stale.
Probably quite moldy.
Yeah, little mold never hurt anyone, right? You know, people pay exorbitant amounts of money for certain types of moldy food, like this place in England. It's called Roquefort.
I'll be the first to tell you that mold has actually killed plenty of people.
Right, I thought mold was something they used in science for medicine.
Nope. That's used for killing people.
It's used for killing... Okay.
So apparently mold's now poison.
It can be.
Sometimes. What were we talking about? Sorry.
We were going to look at tea?
Oh, yeah,
The
right.
Minute building.
The place, the thing, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Mood.
Do you wonder if the employees have gotten there?
Oh, yeah.
Are you
Lord
quite
Victor,
right?
Lord Victor hired some employees to work there already.
Are they all men or all women?
I
don't
am.
know. Their names are Cinnamon, Chocolate, and Diamond.
No,
Okay.
Nexus and Misty.
Alright, why don't you show us this lovely tea for men?
Yeah, it's a minute tea. That's a minute tea.
Sounds like a
It's a
manatee.
minute tea association.
Like...
Yeah.
Nina,
exactly.
Do feel free to move in to the bath. You don't have to keep the bath there. Well,
Are you telling me I need a bath?
Wow.
no, I'm telling you, you get more room with the bath. But if you wish to have the bath in there, you can keep it, or you can dispose of it. It never gets used anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry about earlier.
No, that's quite all right.
Mm.
Won't you take me to Marky Stone? Won't you take me to Marky Stone? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Won't you take me to Marky Stone? Or won't you take me to?
What is this? Oh, really?
He's flexing very, very strong. Although I think I have to be honest, Lord Victor, this is the second person impersonating Felix.
You know,
Felix was blonde and had a much squarer jaw.
I think he's trying to prove his muscles are bigger than all of yours.
I think compensating.
I think he murdered the last Felix. Wasn't even the original Felix, but the last Felix. Some kind of conspiracy theory here.
He's a spy.
Probably.
I should check to see if the lady at the bank is going to be nice to me today.
Did she give you a lollipop?
You could just point a gun at her. I did that once. She's usually quite nice at the end of a barrel.
Well, we'll see. She usually almost always gives Celeste
Yeah.
more money and a lollipop.
Lady tried to do that to me yesterday, put a gun at me. I thought I'll rip her head off.
You should probably not threaten civil employees.
I didn't threaten her. I was showing her my handiwork.
Oh, well, she's... Okay, she's no lollipop, but she did give me 115 coins.
But you gotta wait for the lollipop. The lollipop's at the end. Like a sweet ending.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A what?
Just let her talk to you for a little bit. She give you a lollipop.
I should have waited. I always like happy endings.
Exactly. Listen, I want a giant lollipop.
Oh, I already spoke to her not long ago. Apparently, I don't get a lollipop. Sad.
Ooh, how the devil dares.
I do have some truffles. Would you like some truffles if you want some sweets?
Hi, Zaddy.
Yes.
I'm just really into holding out
There
a
you
lollipop to Dav and say, would you lick my lollipop?
Apparently, there's too many truffles.
Too many.
Hold on, pay no mind.
She's going over there to just stuff her face. Nom 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 nom.
No.
No. Absolutely not.
No, I would never do that. Okay, it should be fine. Like,
There you are.
Oh my god, how heavy are they?
I'm baffled by how heavy food is, honestly. £10 peach and all that.
I'll pick them up and carry them for... Actually, maybe I'll just give you one.
Thank you. just
Yeah.
drop one at a time.
She's not in a
behind you,
great
and
place,
I'll
and she
follow
gotta
and
full her
pick up the
hair, and
truffles.
she's not wearing her family's colors because she's like, what do I wear? I'll wear red. That's the farthest thing from Blackwood colors as you can get. I don't know where we're going, by the way. Why don't you just put like your your tea building like here or something?
Because it doesn't serve my secondary purpose.
I don't know. It's your secondary purposes.
To bring life back to Bastion.
Ah, I see.
Sorry, didn't mean to hold everyone up.
That's okay. Were you able to actually get the truffle?
She just licked it off the floor.
Yeah.
No,
No, totally
I
not.
would never. I would not do that. So, what is this place called again? I
Something with the manatee.
The Manatee Association.
Manatee Association.
Manatee Association. Aye.
Doesn't hurt for me to ask.
Tiffany.
I'm still thinking about it. Don't worry.
Odwara, the last Bastion.
I didn't know where we were going. Is someone going to lead?
No, I'm just making sure everybody's here.
Too bad. I kind of feel like I'm gonna pass out. Yes, please come into the dark cabin.
Need a few lights.
You do.
Yeah. That ship's been built. It's still got a few things to be done with that.
Could help him decorate, all of us, you know? Just throw things everywhere.
I thought there were bones up there, and then I realised they were girls.
Oh!
Chloe's right.
Well, Victor, I think it's safe to say your workers have arrived.
I think so. But which one's which?
I don't know.
Gloria, what's going on?
This is what you call red light district house.
It's not a red light district house. You say those words to me.
Yeah, I'm sure that's definitely not where these girls came from.
I don't know where they came from. Victor got them, so you talk to him about it.
Hi, ma'am. Uh-huh. You work it. Wow, she's really flexible. Oh my.
Might as well. Well, I mean, I suppose they're sort of dressed.
Yes. They're wearing dresses.
I don't know if there's a dresses, but they're definitely close.
You mean their whole ass is hanging out of that outfit?
What? So, what do you think of your lovely... What were their names again?
What were their names? Cinnamon, Lexus, and Misty.
One is quite athletic. Which one is this one?
I don't know.
You could put little name tags on them, you know, on their clothes, so people don't forget.
That Samuel, that's your.
Yeah, go give them little employee tags or something, you know? Just
It's no considering or whatever, but I don't really want to touch them.
Sam, this was your idea.
No. My idea was to use this entire upper floor as a place for people to fist fight.
I thought you and Rel were gonna hire dancers or whatever these ladies do, but...
I never said that. But as whatever, they're working here now, and Victor already paid them, so we'll make do and adjust for you.
Alright.
I mean, you can fire the girls. It's perfectly fine by me.
You'd feel bad doing that though, right? Because they're expecting to have a job, they had a job, and then all of a sudden a guy comes in, he's like, well, I don't like you, you're fucking fair. Alright, ladies, here's the short and skinny of it, right? 30% of what you make a night goes into the house. That's it. That's the only rule.
Alright.
I have to learn how to do that.
You need to learn how to do that.
It's so impressive. Did you see how that bubble?
I do, but I also know what. Never mind. You are quite athletic in your own right. If it makes you feel better, I'll ask one of the girls to give you some private tutoring so you can learn how to spin around on a pole. If you like.
private. I don't have a pole.
Private tutoring, meaning one-on-one team, but then teaching you how to do that. Yeah, I waste as well. Anyway, so if we carry on now this way, you'll find there are 2 ducks, 2 balconies.
There's what?
2 ducks. A duck.
Sounds like an abnormality to me.
Oh. See, this is like you're just supposed to look up anybody up skirts, right? No dresses in this house.
It's
I'm wearing a
unity, not a
dress.
womanity.
I see.
I'm wearing a dress. Oh. Okay. I guess. You know?
Well, no surprises there, I guess.
Well, I guess Gloria knows what colour undies I have on now.
I'll never tell.
Thank you.
Samuel just dies.
Mina, didn't you say you were looking for a pole?
Mm-hmm.
There's one right there against the wall.
What?
Yes. Let's see it clear as day.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
I could do lessons here. There's a pole.
I was curious who was down here. Sorry.
Oh, Heidi. How are you?
Hi. Do you like it?
I like it very much. Did you build this place?
Yes, I did.
Oh, it's quite lovely.
Exactly what he asked for, remember?
Yes.
He wanted the glass so that the... Oh, he's up there.
Yes.
Yes. I tore it down about 3 times before I was happy.
Oh, you built this. This is lovely.
Yes, I built it. Samuel kind of said what he wanted, and so I did.
I like it. It's very nice.
I was hoping that Lord Victor Gray would be happy with it also, since it would seem to be him and Samuel that were, well...
I was only making suggestions. Samuel's is the proprietor.
So anyway, I had seen, I couldn't see that well of who was down here, and I didn't want just anything down here destroying it. I didn't know it was Shaw. Sorry, I was just being overprotective, I guess.
The manatee.
I thought it was supposed
Yeah,
to
it
be
is.
for...
It's 12.
She's fighting.
It was supposed to be
24.
Definitely.
5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
Mhm.
33, 34. 34 people. It's pretty good.
I'm going to get private lessons from one of them.
Did you not tell me, sir, that when I
Don't
made a
you take that to me. I'm not the one you put in there or hired them or anything. That was Victor completely.
Samuel, did you hire them?
So anyway, I made a
I didn't know I
suggestion,
hired them.
a simple
Technically, you just did.
And he was like, no. And
Well,
then
they're
now
already
this-
here. I don't want to fire them. That would be
No,
allowing me to get their
in
hopes up
my
for a job and then
suggestion,
tear away.
And this, I suggested...
What was your suggestion?
Okay, if you come upstairs...
I can't deal with arguing
Go
about
talk
building.
to Heidi. That's your business. Go on. She built this for you.
She's
Go
building
talk
you.
to her.
Yeah, that's
I
your.
already talked to her at length about it earlier.
Right, was she showing it off?
And then, of
I know.
course,
She's proud of it, and she should be.
they will pay good
I told her I
money
fucking
to
love
have
it.
a private dancer.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
instead of this, because this was built because he wanted to have a fist fight thing for people to look up at. But it's
Oh.
okay. I mean, it's y'all's gentleman club. It's just was, I guess I wasn't ready for it.
Well,
I'm
I
sorry.
had hired the entertainers. They said they were entertainers and dancers. I said, oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
But I wasn't quite expecting this sort of dance, I guess.
That's almost like what I was suggesting with a mind can sit on a bench over here and they could dance privately. And they would pick the dancer. And,
Well, I know
but
the names Cinnamon, Lexus, and Misty, but I don't know which one's which.
I don't know. Anyway, it is. I built it for y'all, so y'all do as you please. I mean, us ladies aren't going to be in here.
I don't know.
I mean, you know.
I have no
I hope I did a
idea.
good enough job.
I am yawning like crazy. I am so sorry.
Make you
Maybe I'll
gentlemen
find
happy
something
with your
else
club.
that's not so
So, I shall take my butt out of the club and let you do as you please. Like I told him, I'm not decorating. No, 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 no. I just build. I don't decorate.
Oh my.
No.
Oh.
I only build. I don't decorate. Nope, nope. It's all on them. Y'all have fun.
Oh, but this is my private lesson, Cole. So where is it going to go? In my room. Mm-hmm. In my room. Absolutely. I wonder if Verona would want lessons too.
That is a good question.
Did you exile yourself from the man club?
I know, I'm just trying to wake myself up because I'm falling asleep.
Oh, yeah, no, I understand.
The strip club?
Do you want me to smack you really hard once?
I
I
don't know. I want to not be falling asleep right now at 10 o'clock at night.
I could zap you with electrical current.
I do not know. I'm not thinking that that's gonna help. Alright, so like, yeah.
You're not helping Lord Victor decorate.
Yeah,
Why?
I am not
He's
here
not
to decorate
decorating.
your stuff.
Yes, he was. He was telling the dancers where to go. You just go in your man club. Go on. We're not allowed, so you get in your man club.
I don't want to.
Okay, but it's your man club. You built it.
I
Well,
know
you
it's
had
not
it built.
eyes. No, it's not for. It's not for ready yet. I don't really like the thing we keep in my head on that.
And this is I got into it with my new home, and kind of we have a bed now, which is about all we have. Nice little waterfall, and the rest of it I fucking don't know.
I mean, that's all you really need, right? A bed and a waterfall? That sounds nice.
Perfect, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Good lord.
God, I know what's happening. So have you figured out all your science successfully? All done?
Yeah, I'm a bit... Like I said, I'm trying to help Nimue with it more and trying to teach her more. I did mention trying to, if we can figure out the chronambulator, and if it is a transport machine of sorts, we send Jasper through it, just, you know, because he was there, and why not, right? Just chuck him at it.
It is a transporter.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he said it, like, cuts you up into little pieces and then reassembles you wherever you're going.
I still wish to understand that better. I don't know, my
Now
brain's
we're
been
trying to say it.
mushy.
Transcends time and space, apparently.
I don't know about that, I just know it hurts.
Did it?
Yeah, for a bit, yeah.
We'll see about helping her to replicate the way the one in Grimwood was constructed, and I don't know, I offered to send rats through or something like that, but apparently Vogtoo's been volunteering for ages to be sent through one of those, so they mentioned that.
Where does he think he's going?
I don't know. That's another thing. They were talking about figuring out what settings to set the dials, and I told them if they don't know, trial and error, right? Put it on something.
If you
and
send
see what
him to,
happens.
like, the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, that's why rats are better at first, maybe.
You'll never find the rats. They'll never make their way home.
I wasn't thinking about them coming back, but that's fair. You could always send a bird. Send a raven, pigeon. Send them through, see if they return. Not gonna really know where they went.
No. What are you doing? I know, you're just, like, standing there all weird.
Sorry. Victor seems to be thinking about something.
That's normal. He might fall asleep there.
Should try bapping him.
No, wouldn't do that.
Oh? Oh.
This music is not right either.
Not bad, not bad.
You're doing alright, Lee?
This place needs a bar,
It's gonna be windy instead.
Well, other than moving out of the manor to being told to move back to the manor because
What about wine?
apparently the lakeside where everybody else is building is apparently for only Lydia's family and Edward and Lillian, even though Lucille's there too.
Oh, so they get to dictate where you live now?
Apparently.
Did
Even
you
though it
want
was
to
only
live
a
with
couple
them?
days ago. I mean, I had asked Ezekiel 2 or 3 days beforehand if it was okay. And when he said yes, I started building. And then it came up today, so I'm like, Lucinda, can you move back to the manor?
Who told you to move back?
Lord Victor move that
Yep.
furniture.
Who told
Even
you?
though the manor's not safe. Ezekiel.
Oh, well, Ezekiel is not your fucking elder, and you don't have to listen or ask his permission for fucking anything.
Oh, sorry, I can go away. Sorry.
It's alright. You understand that, right? He's not your elder.
I'm aware. But shit's been fucked ever since the sugar incident. Even my father said that he would have rathered I died rather than feeding off your friend.
Well, your father also said I wasn't family, so my respect for him, which was never particularly high, is gone.
Yeah. Only really did people that seem to actually care about you and I are Elena and Silas. I don't know Ez too well, so. Yeah. Though Ez was being a little bit dumb.
Why? What do you mean?
When the place was torn up and everybody kind of scattered from the manor, she went back and went into Elena's room, and from what I could hear was like metal scratching against the wooden floorboards.
In Elena's room?
So I don't know what she was doing in there, but she was waiting for them to come back.
She set a trap. I see. That's very
Apparently
Ezzy.
sacrificing herself in order to not have Elena in Stubbs' hands is the way to go.
That's Ezzy for you.
Look, it sounds like something that I would do, but even I know that's stupid.
Ezzy does what she does.
Just gonna take what they want anyway.
Maybe.
And on top of everything being a shitstorm, apparently Bladis is being a dumbass again.
Why is Bladis being a dumbass?
And I'm not sure if anyone's told you, but the person who keeps sending peaches over the place, she's apparently dead.
I see.
Left a nice outline inside the mines.
Why is Bladis being a dumbass? What did he do?
Apparently he's starting to pick fights, or wanting to seem like he's picking fights with Silverfang again.
How so? Be specific.
So I was told by Lucille, he was told by someone from Silverfang that some new person and Uma had saw Bladis in Silverfang, riding on a horse, bloodied. Didn't really answer where his, or at least the blood that was on him came from. And apparently he was trying to say to Uma that one of them had shape shifted in front of him and blah 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 blah. Which at this point I don't really give a shit who fucking shapeshifts, because Silverfang ain't our fucking problem right now. The cultists are. But
well,
now he's going around saying that both of them shapeshifted in front of him and threatened him.
That would not surprise me. I'm assuming it was Tristan. Tristan does that. I would not.
No. It was Uma and some new person.
I would not propagate rumours unless you've spoken to Bladis directly.
That's if he tells the truth.
Bladis, if he has an issue with someone, will not lie about it. You know, it's surprising how much people will tell you if you fucking ask them. Don't propagate rumours without getting them from the source. The fact that it was already fourth hand by the time it got to you means it was worthless information.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just feel like this whole fucking drama shit is pointless.
Is what?
Pointless.
What
We should be
drama?
just general, everything. Our focus should be getting rid of the cultists and all being safe.
You are putting fault in the wrong place, Lucinda. The people who react to threats are not the one causing the problems. It is the people who issue the threats in the first place. You always seem to forget that it is the one who issues the threat, not the one that reacts, that actually caused the issue.
But in hindsight, I can't use my magic anymore.
And why is that?
My mana's just gone. My link to it is just not there. Alina had confirmed it.
Do you know why?
And no. Could it just been one of the many shitstorm side effects that came off from the experiments? I genuinely don't know. Could have been that I used so much all at once and not really know if I was depleted or not. But
Magic is dangerous anyway. You should best rid of it, and anyhow. I'm going to let them know I'm going to head back to Mackiestown.
But in other circumstances, I've missed you.
I missed you too. I am going to go back to Mackiestown.
Okay.
I might go visit a few others.
Of course. Well, you know, I hope it goes well and nobody gives you a hard time for your new haircut, because it's amazing if they do kick them in the face.
Good to know, thank you. It was good to see you too. And you as well, Lord Victor. You were just an extra. It was quite nice.
It's good to see you too. Be safe, please. Write a letter sometime. Send a flatbread.
Yeah. I'll try.
What is the story with the flatbread?
It is in case of emergencies when everything is on fire. It's what you can see.
Okay, I think that's enough light.
I am glad you're safe, though. If any one of the family had gone down, I'm certain you're more likely to be the one keeping your head down.
They wanted peace in the house, so they got it.
Peace. It's been fucking anything but peace.
Well, I am not the cause of it, then.
Yeah, well, sooner or later they're gonna figure that out, and It'll probably end up being too late.
I will never return to that manor.
I was more thinking along the lines of it's probably going to cause more damage and it will be an irreversible. All of it.
I hope whatever they have done, they are happy with it. But
Well, they've already. Well, as you know, and the multiple warnings that you give me, Lucille is trouble.
yeah, well, nobody actually cares to listen when I give warning, so glad you see it now.
I hope you do know that I did listen.
I know, but it doesn't matter. You couldn't have done anything about it.
Yeah, but at least I didn't get entwined in their bullshit.
I hope your bonds are not. I hope they are salvageable.
I keep hearing your concern about my happiness. All that thought you've given me is conscience, I guess. If I were walking in your shoes, I would.
Just gonna go check my office for new files.
Do your friends a word about me? I'm having lots of fun. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Playing solitaire till dawn with a deck of 50 cigarettes and a watching captain. Kangaroo, now don't tell me I've nothing to do.
Why didn't you go check the Science Society, see what's going on?
Last night I dressed in tails, pretended
What?
Why don't you go check the Science Society and see what is going on? I'll be with you shortly. I don't think there's anything new in the file, but I'm gonna check anyways. It's weird that somebody put fucking the mods in there on the 5th, 2 days ago. Sorry, I'm really struggling to find something I want to listen to. I need to go find some people and have some conversations. It was good to see you, cousin. Be safe.
Likewise. And I'll probably get something set up so I can send you a letter or something.
Oh, there's a place you can send me a letter. If you look, you'll see my name on there. Me and Dav.
She wanted to sit down and chat with me, so we did, and then she
Fair
offered
enough.
to help me go.
No worries.
I'll let you get to it.
Oh. I hope you don't mind a detour.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hello, Miss Gloria.
Hello, Azul. Have a good
Hello,
evening.
Cinda.
I heard you're trying to start another war.
Oh, is this from your fucking stupid brother?
I don't know. I heard it through my cousin. I figured it was a fucking rumor.
No, he's being a fucking twat. And if he keeps it up, a Blackwood's gonna become a Deadwood.
What did he do? I'm curious.
Well, he thinks he's being the hero for his woman, and thinks it's okay to just threaten me.
Well, he does not consider me family, so do what you will.
I'm sure he'll back down like a puppy, or he'll be stupid and attack.
What the fuck happened?
He thinks it's okay to confront me about calling Lydia a wench.
Okay, why'd you
We
call Lydia
were
a wench?
Because she likes to engage in friendly banter and talk shit, and apparently calling her a wench is upsetting.
I thought you were best of friends.
Well, regardless, she ran and told your brother that I called her a wench, and he thought it was a good idea to ask for a word with me in front of your family, which I thought was real cute, real tough guy attitude. And then told me if it happens again, it won't be words that I have to deal with.
I don't know why he gives a shit about the human.
I don't know, but either way, he's fucking barking up the wrong tree.
Do you want to spar?
Where are you headed to spar?
I said, do you want to?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I've been having issues with headaches all night, but I'm willing to give it a go.
I have too. I'm just irritated, and honestly, my brother's a fucking idiot. So.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna end up having to tell Lydia that she's not welcome around here anymore.
Oh, you're gonna have to tell me?
Huh?
You're gonna have to tell me that I'm not welcome here.
If there's any Blackwood I do appreciate, it's you, so.
Well, you don't need to count me amongst Blackwoods anymore, so that's fine.
Well. I don't know. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep. Oh, this is terrible.
It is pretty bad right now. My elders made it a point of saying I am not part of the family, so here I am.
Nah, fuck the family, honestly. I will never get tired of that that move not stopping after you fall down.
You're like, oh, yeah, I got it. Fuck. I don't have any patience because I didn't grab any, because even though I was the one who stocked everything in that fucking house, I didn't take anything from it.
Are you coming to join us?
No,
at River's End?
I found a hole far up north to crawl into and die, but Dav got me out of it before then, so...
Well, do me a favor.
What?
Don't cut your hair again.
Wow!
It is not you.
What do you mean it's not me?
Oh my lord.
What the fuck are you doing over there?
You're running backwards.
I am not.
Unwell we are.
Hey, I got a question for you. Do you think Get this fucking muzzle off my face. There.
Do I think what?
You could get this fucking muzzle off my face.
You have a muzzle on your face?
Darling, I have for months. Most of the time you've known me, I've been fucking muzzled.
Yeah, I could fucking break that off you real quick.
Armatello made it. It's like,
Why the fuck did Amantelo make you a muzzle?
because of the one I had before, the cultists were able to break.
You were what?
Because the one I had before, the cultists were able to break, although I had been pulling at it for weeks.
Well, yeah, I could easily get removed that. Nice.
Figure it out. Or something maybe you'd be willing to give it a try tonight or tomorrow?
Sure could. And I mean, I have all the tools and the forge to do it. It's going to be very painful. It will require me to superheat the metal and then rapidly cool it and break it off.
Yeah, I think the last one was like wolf spider silk or something, reinforced with something, I don't fucking know. Edward helped make the first one, and I'm a very strong individual and I was unable to rip or bite through it. Although I think I got it to start to rip at the seams before the cultists got it off. But this one I haven't tried.
Strength doesn't mean shit when you know how to work metal.
Well, it's metal and fiber, right? There's something else in it, and I don't fucking know what the hell it is. Because I didn't get any fucking explanation before they slapped it back on me.
So, yet again, fibers aren't going to handle the heat. And the metal will warp, and then I can snap it off.
Cool. If I kill someone with it, Orpha, you weren't involved. I won't point fingers.
I mean, I already told everybody my business, and what I sell to you, and how you use it doesn't follow back to me. Disclaimers only.
Yeah, well, give me one more.
Okay.
Fucking bow. Why have you not healed?
I'm having issues. Hold on a second.
I'm just gonna stand here back to back, think about it.
Alright, here we go. That's good enough for me.
Alright, Ratty.
Yep.
I don't think this is before. He's different looking. He's
rude.
Who the fuck is throwing spells?
I don't know.
I saw you. No, I was trying to hit them.
Is that Jezzy? No, it's Leia.
It's both of them.
It's both of them.
Yes, we're both Leia. Thank you.
Damn it!
Wait,
I really
that would
wanted
be.
to ring. I'm a ring the bell anyway.
So wrong.
Just a couple people I was looking for.
Why do you look familiar?
Well, try blonde and long hair instead of black and short.
Feel free to come back and
It's Gloria.
see me later, Gloria.
I love the hair.
really realized once I cut it off that I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I just kept cutting it shorter. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where my dogs are. They've gone on a fucking adventure. This is just the gift cycle of them. Are you Bao Bao? Are you Bao Bao? Fat baby. What happens if I come under here with you? The big fat baby pen. Yeah, it's a big fat baby pen. Fat baby. So my dog has this dog bed. Oh, he's lumped. He has this dog bed under a table. And it's dark. And he loves this spot. I don't know why he likes this spot. I don't know if it's warm. Or if he can just see a lot. Or what it is. But like, it's the spot that when he's like feeling down, he goes to. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the server's down for a bit. Hi, Zaddy. So I want to see Bubbles and White interact, because White is Gloria, right? But it's Gloria if she had like, well, it's Gloria with a sense of remorse and a sense of like trying to do right by what's in the world. Like, it's Gloria with humanity, right? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I saw. Yeah, I think it's back up. Yeah, it's back up. Okay, she wins. What?
Yeah. Don't do that with your hair again.
You're such a shit, Bladus.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Love you.
I mean, at least I'm not ass ugly like you are.
That is so true.
At least
so
I'm
ass
aware.
ugly. He's so ass
I
ugly.
wear a
he's not
mask for a
even want him
reason.
anymore.
It also means you don't have enough confidence to deal with your scars. Poor baby.
Bitch.
It's not about that. We've talked about this. I think.
You're sparing everyone your ugly face, I know. We have never talked about it, so I actually have no fucking idea.
That checks out. I don't remember who knows and who doesn't anymore.
This is perfect.
Listen, you don't get to just come at me and insult the way I look. And not expect retaliation. And I play to win, so be nice if you wish me to be nice to you. Silly goose.
Well. Okay.
Am I
Bye.
wrong? Are you not going to try and cut this off?
Oh, you want to do it now?
Yeah, I think so. I think we're good.
Alright, well. Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Alright, hold on a second.
Let me pull this fur off so you can get a look at it. So you can figure out what the fuck you can do with it before you stick my head in a fucking fire. You fucking psychopath.
This is gonna be very painful.
Why don't you look at it before you decide that the only solution is to put my head in a fucking fire? God damn it, you psycho.
Well, it's not.
I don't even know what
the only
is.
decision. It's just the easiest decision.
That's the easiest decision. I'm gonna go to Samuel. Fuck that. If you just like burn it.
I'm going to. You'll see. Have a seat. You do know this is gonna snap right off, right?
I don't know. It's fucking fabric and metal. It's got like wires and shit in it.
Yeah. It's real quick, easy to avoid that. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna whip out this book. I want to do proper terminology.
Proper terminology. Oh my god.
Okay. If I use enough heat, it'll cause thermal stresses in the metal. And then depending on the thermal gradient in which I use, it may cause a fracture in order to break the muzzle off your face.
Do you even know what it's made out of before you fucking go about like literally heating something? Like, can you not cut it
Have
or
I done
something?
anything yet?
I don't know. You
Have I
just
done
that's the decision you've made. You fucking crazy person. Fuck.
Relax, relax. Let me take a looky look here. Why did that not work? Hold on.
What is he doing?
Hmm. I see.
I think he's new to this sort of back and forth.
Let me just hit the bellows here. I'll stoke the fire hotter.
Yeah, I'm not letting you put my head anywhere near flames. You understand that, right? I'm not looking for heat death.
Well, let me think. Okay, let me try this. If anything, I end up just branding your neck.
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking. No. I've been branded, and I'm not getting fucking branded again. I'm not fucking invoking you, I'm not putting my head in a fucking fire. And I'm not letting you do that kind of thing to me.
Well, I could try to fabricate keys then for these locks.
Is there not, like, I don't know, something you could, like, snap the wiring with?
Yes, it's just going to take incredible fucking heat. And this tool here.
Why heat? I don't understand.
So, this will cut through the fibers, but if the fibers are a little too tough, a little bit of heat will help. Like I said, thermal fractures, thermal stresses.
Okay, you do know vampires are, like, not immune to fire, right?
Nobody is.
Like, yeah, and that's, like, the kind of thing that'll fucking kill us, right?
So, these scissors should help cut. They're made of a blend of steel, star metal, titanite ore.
What's titanite? Never heard of that.
Well, you do enough mining around here, you'll find out.
Titanium?
Yes, that's what you get out of titanite ore.
Okay.
Look at you. You read a book about smithing in metals.
I order shipments of metals from my family's blacksmiths.
What family?
I did. Fuck you, Bladis. I'm gonna shove you in the fire.
Well, wouldn't be the first time I've been set on fire. Probably won't be the last, the way that these cultists like to play.
He probably does not have tinkering. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I have the directions from the person who made it on how to break it. I think he doesn't know how to do the back and forth, like, pseudo investigation where you kind of learn how to do those things, right? Because he is new to roleplay, so.
I know how to break the muzzle.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you don't necessarily know when you're coming into it how to do interactive scene play because you're like, oh, well, this is obviously the thing, but that's not always the case, right? Because that might not be the solution somebody's looking for. Oh, jeez. You better not be heating those fucking scissors.
Hold still.
No! Fuck that! I'm not letting you put fire on me!
We're so close.
Yeah, and I'm not letting you put fucking fire on me. If I wanted
It's
to
not going.
If I wanted to
not
burn it
going
off, I
to-
would have fucking done that, Bladis.
It's not going to burn you. It's going on the muzzle, not you.
You
Sit
have to get
down.
the scissors under the fucking muzzle on my goddamn skin.
What's a little bit of a burn?
Fuck it, Bladis, no.
Fine, here, I'll quench them. Now sit down.
I am not a piece of metal to be heated.
No, but you're just a fiery woman.
Oh my god. Oh my god, sir.
Hmm.
Do you have anything harder? Like,
Let me try something. I'll just add a little bit of leverage. Let me grab this.
it comes back with garden shears. You did just grab garden shears, didn't you? Oh, okay. Kind of like garden shears, but longer.
Yeah, I get it. You like them longer.
What the fuck? Like this.
Here we
Oh my god. Okay, so
Of course, I figured it out. Fuck.
it's alright. Learning this stuff sucks, by the way.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, some people don't even figure it out, like never, like coordinate who they are as their character. They never
Okay,
really.
here we go.
Yeah.
Whatever. I have another pair of shears.
You got another
Here
one?
is your garden shears.
Oh my god. With steel guns, just what the fuck? I need a picture of ladies in the workshop with just fucking garden shears. God, you look like you'll lop my fucking head off.
In the Rome Blackwood to be lopping heads off with.
Oh, well. I never said my brother was smart. Damn.
Escalators!
I laugh and that's funny.
I guess I needed garden shears.
I was joking when I said that, you know. Oh, yeah, fucking garden shears. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Your muzzle's off.
Wonderful. Maybe you can do the same thing for my cousin. Don't burn her, please.
Which cousin is this?
I only have one cousin, the rest are siblings. Lucinda.
Okay. Well, if you send her my way, maybe I'll take it off for her.
Yeah, well, she's still under the eldest thumb, so... My family
Yeah,
has, archaic punishments.
Interesting.
Which I wouldn't mind if they gave two shits about me.
Oh. Now you have the means to take care of it yourself.
Yeah, apparently garden shears. That's the way to go. Fucking hell.
Hey, I made those very, very strongly.
I'm really confused. Were you fighting Ozul's tree with that? Was that a tree slaying weapon?
Maybe. You want to see? You want to see how big I make weapons?
Oh, sure. Why does this hammer refuse to fucking look right?
Here. Look at this fucking beaut.
That glows.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
If Eva can fucking get me what I need, I can make it even stronger.
What do you need?
Blackened heart.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she can do some magic or chemistry, you know, kind of the same thing, right? Come fight me.
I can't do it all.
No, I'm saying maybe she can.
Maybe, hopefully. Come fight you? Okay.
Yeah. me and the
I am
ground
pretty sure
became one there.
I feel like I should have lost that, but
Like, it was, yeah, no, I don't know, it was weird. I was fooled that I wasn't, and I was like, I think he beat me up. It's fine. Do it again.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, I can heal like a normal fucking person now.
What did you used to? Never mind.
What? You can't heal properly with a muzzle on. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
I'm wondering what the other route was.
Wasn't really one.
Okay.
It was great.
Here we go. Oops, wrong muscle. What are you running for?
I was waiting for the poison to knock off because I didn't have my cleansing weapon on my bar.
Tisk tisk.
Yeah. I know.
Oh my lord.
What? What?
Yep. This.
What?
There we go.
Oh, are you getting stuck on?
My inability to drink.
You're like, I don't want to drink. That's overrated.
Here we go. Let's do this. Leroy. Oh, this is terrible. It was just getting worse the longer that went on.
I saw the swing that knocked me down after it was on the ground.
I didn't even make contact with you in my eyes.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It makes sense, right? It's perfect. It's fine. Right. Got one more in me, then I gotta go find the,
Okay.
I don't know why my hammer doesn't look right anymore. Oh well. See.
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
You!
Oh my goodness, you went all over the place on me.
What in the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Maybe we're coming within range and out of range of buildings?
Maybe.
Yeah. Like in a tree over there. I changed direction mid-strike there. No, this is really, really bad.
I don't think it's either of us either. The world seems to be struggling today.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I am wondering though if we're coming in and out of range of those outside houses and that's what's doing it maybe?
Maybe.
Like Azul's?
I don't know.
I don't know. Because it would definitely be like I would be in the middle of a swing and then I would be in a completely different space and say it was you and I'd be like, well that was not what I was hoping for.
Yeah, I don't even know where you are half the time either. I'm dodging just to dodge, because I don't know if I'm getting hit at or not.
That's how the world works when it's like this. So you think Leia and Jesse over here? Still?
I sure hope not.
Do you not like them?
It's not that I dislike them. It's their company tends to wear on me.
Why?
I don't like somebody in that group.
Jesse or someone else?
Female type. Leah's lovely.
Oh, you didn't like Jesse. Got it. Well. It's your own business. I don't think they're here though. Oh well. Yeah, no, I don't think they're here. Thank you, Bladus.
Hey, no problem. Can't wait to hear about what you've done with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's like a shot.
Yeah, Gloria dipped to the fucking woods.
Oh, how shaman normally traverse is what it is.
Have any of you seen
Oh, that's
Nimue?
a while
Nimue.
ago.
Where?
They went to the cultist city thing.
Yeah.
Of course
We wanted to do some investigation in there.
Right before the storm, they went.
Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you. Be safe.
You too, Voctu.
How do they know my name?
and not understand how in the hell I got so far over.
How are you today, Nimue?
I'm alright. How are you?
Getting better?
Oh, that's
good.
Okay, that's the horse, but I don't see the lady.
Oh,
that's
hello.
the lady right there.
Good evening.
Hello, Gloria.
It's good to see you.
Thanks.
I'm
To
sorry,
see you
Miss
too.
Gloria. I'm trying to be disrespectful, but I've never seen you out of your arm.
That's not what's different, darling. Don't worry. You're not the only one thrown off by it.
Well, it's okay. You're looking very nice. Actually, a very beautiful woman. I wasn't trying to be offensive.
No, it's all right.
Are you okay?
As best as can be expected.
I understand that.
What ToO we're trying to
You've
catch.
really changed your color scheme.
Yeah.
I kept the gold.
What have you been up to?
I will step away so y'all can conversate.
Okay. Not much
didn't
of
have to.
anything.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with what?
Nothing wrong with nothing much of anything.
Just,
Right.
you know, coalescing, I guess. Is that the word?
Coalescing?
Where you're sick
Probably
and you're
not.
trying to get better. That?
Convalescing?
Recovering?
Yeah, that. Yeah, you know. That.
So you were sick? Or are sick?
Unwell, I guess would be the way to put it, yeah.
Speedy recovery, etc.
Just kind of learning to work around it, I think.
It be.
Difficult to explain. How have you been? You look like you got beat up, though no worse than yesterday.
Ow, that hurts.
I was, yes. Crazy person I mentioned. 2 days ago.
Mm.
Really like taxes.
Stop bleeding. Yes, do not want spirit to be lifted from this place.
Are you bleeding?
Yeah,
Lady?
I got.
Okay. Is there a reason you're not like in the hospital taking medical attention instead of bleeding all over the sidewalk?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like medical assistance, or is your friend
My friend
covering it?
He's got it.
Okay.
Alright, but like, okay.
Oh dear God.
One, that was a firebolt. Two,
That-
why are you being medically treated in the street? We're 10 steps from a hospital.
What is that?
That's unsanitary.
I am filled with confidence
What
that your
do they-
friend has it.
What do they speak of?
It's a place of healing.
Shamans, yes?
I need to stop by the science place.
Yeah, they just. If I figure
Hello.
it out, or they figure it out, they'll take
Science
care of it
place
and
where
let
the
me know, but
explosion came from.
I didn't even think that might have
Was
been what
that?
it was.
Oh shit! Sorry, Gloria.
It's fine. Okay, look, it's fine because obviously medical treatment should happen in the street, 10 steps from a fucking hospital. Am I wrong, or is that like super weird?
You're not wrong. Did something explode?
Me.
Marital dispute.
Not marital dispute. I was just figuring something out after I talked to an old man, that's all.
Okay.
Who's the bald lady?
I'm not bald, okay, rude. Just because I gave myself a haircut and I got really short with it doesn't mean I'm bald.
Oh wait, I was just like, I apologize.
Wow, okay.
You
like
get
that.
used
I
to
mean, that's coming from someone who has her eye.
Yeah, you kind of look like a
eyes
chicken.
Covered.
I expected something else, not a chicken, but alright.
I mean, it's a magnificent chicken.
It's a thing.
Swan. It is.
It is, you know,
It is
chickens are
feathered.
ferocious animals, alright?
I need. Oh,
I have never seen an albino chicken.
I heard.
Do you ever write down about when you were taken by Stubbs?
Yeah, nobody read it.
Can I get a copy?
What do you want from it, if you don't mind me asking?
Just I'm trying to figure out how the machines work, and someone was helping me pointed out a few things to me yesterday, and I thought I would go over what you remember of that, because it seems like he explained it in front of you and there was a lot of people, but
Actually, that time I never did write it down, but I can tell you what he did.
alright.
He pointed at a dial and he said, you look at this, and then he, like, turned something, like, cranked up. This is the one in the cage, and then I was in the cage, and then he went over to the boiler, and he did something over there, and then I was, the combobulator activated, and I was in the interrogation room. And then all of the stuff that happened there, and then what he did is he pulled out just a combobulator, and he, like, stuck a crystal in it, and he said, this is a really good one, and, like, put it in there. Like,
Okay.
and then fired it again.
So are you telling me the combobulator thing can...
It's a teleporter.
just-
He explained it that it cuts you up into little bits and sends the bits somewhere else and puts you all back together.
And there's a new electronic door in the cultist temple, and it might be able to be short circuited. I need to write things down.
Honestly, the second time he fired it, I thought was really weird because, like, he just picked up the machine and like put like a charged crystal in it, like he showed it to me in a cloud. And
How... That gives me a headache even trying to think about how that worked.
I mean, we have all the
3.
pieces.
Right. So if we could get this thing running, we could just casually teleport people around?
I mean, I imagine that you still need power, but yeah, maybe. You could just cap it.
Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. I was just curious.
you're not interrupting. I was honestly surprised no one ever really asked me about it.
I felt like I meant to, and then...
So did it hurt?
Yeah. Not for very long, but it definitely hurt. Kind of felt like being pushed through like a metal cheesecloth.
Ugh.
So, were you aware during the translocation?
It seemed instant to me, honestly. And honestly, like, I had been teleported before, and I don't even think I would have noticed if he had not explained what was going to happen right before it happened. Kind of a war-bound thought. Like, am I even still the same me? Because, I mean, I clearly was still alive when that happened. Did I die and come back?
I mean, fundamentally being separated into your most tiny base components and being put back together would require some damn near magical precision.
I don't know. Isn't that what science is for? To decode magic and make it, you know, not?
I mean, they use the magnifying glasses to focus the sun to charge those crystals. Could it work on a bigger scale? I don't know what else.
I mean, yes, theoretically. But to break down an organism and then put it back together like that, I don't even... The amount of, like, technicality of doing that, like, we can't even sew body parts back together.
Maybe it's aliens.
Yeah, probably aliens.
Yeah. I mean, the theory of them being time traveling entities is not so far fetched now.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
I mean, listen, Gloria just said she got teleported, so.
Well, I mean, you're all talking science and stuff, and I'm over here looking at her waist like, how the hell did you get so singed?
Lots and lots of squats and crunches.
Yeah, it's a wasp corset.
Does it back bend? She does it perfectly, I'm pretty sure.
You'd be surprised how malleable human organs are.
I thought you were going to say how malleable she was, and I'm like, how the hell would you know?
Okay.
You're a seamstress. You should know about how wasp corsets work.
And I must be fat, holy shit.
You gotta tighten them up real tight and keep practicing.
Can she breathe?
With skill, yes.
No, I can't.
Okay, no, she can't.
Just has some like really shallow breaths.
Okay, so it was
Pretty
like
much.
this Doyle, and
Too
then like
curious to listen to this.
that
Put me down.
that thing like shot up and it like hit high, and then like that was what put like it was like a short range teleport from outside the cage to into it,
Right.
and then like he went over to the boiler, which was kind of looked like this, and I don't know what he did with the boilers, but like he did something, and then something else happened, and then he came over here and fired this damn thing, and the crystal went like right on the top of the damn thing when he used it the second time.
Pardon me.
Hello, Heidi.
I'm sorry, I was checking to see if Mr. Edward was around.
No, just us.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. Did he turn the chronobulator when he at all?
I don't quite remember if he turned it or he pushed it, but like
Okay.
I felt like he like grabbed it and just I couldn't see what he was doing from the far side because he had me in front of it like this. And he aimed
Right.
that like little nozzle thingy at me.
Okay. And on the return trip, you said something about a crystal being.
Yeah, like he literally just picked up one of these things and slapped it down on something. And I don't know, maybe it was one of the piping that I just didn't notice. But then he put like one of the like little crystal setters outside right on top of the front of it. And he said, "Oh, this is a good one." I distinctly remember him like showing me this like really yellowy crystal. I don't know, it was a fucking rock.
Right.
And then he put it on the machine and he did the thing and away I went. It was definitely the front of it. And he definitely fiddled with something on the back of it.
And where were you returned?
That time. That time I was put into the ancient city, like their city. The first time, which I didn't see a chronombulator the first time they had taken me, I was dropped off on the top of a mountain. So I wonder if there's some sort of like remote targeting with them.
I think so, maybe. You were taken 2 times.
I was taken once in a group, you know, same as everybody else, and then Stubbs came by and was like, we're gonna go on a date, and my uncle, being a fucking asshole that he is, just gave me to him, because, you know, why the fuck wouldn't he? So, this literally happened, by the way. Everybody watched him put me in a cage and watched him send me away in front of like 30 people. Well, it was like 15 people. And nobody did a
That's-
fucking thing.
Fuck.
Yeah. You have a question or something?
I thought I had figured things out, but this is pretty much shat all over things, and I'm out of my element again.
What do you mean?
So, the idea of teleportation is so far-fetched into, well, science fiction.
Theoretical. Yep.
I don't even know how to begin to think how it works. And if they can teleport people, what else have they got in there? How long before we get outmatched again? I don't know. It's just hearing this is a bit overwhelming. So I have to figure out how that even works.
It can be a lot to process.
Yeah.
I don't know, it sounds like magic to me, but maybe there's something in there that makes sense to somebody.
It would have to be. I mean,
Has
I just now
anyone
learned how
told you about the
geothermal
composition of the crystals?
Citrine mixed with something. I can't remember the else. The
Citrine and tourmaline. Or quartz and
Tourmaline,
tourmaline, yeah. Which citrine is technically a heat. It's quartz. But it's
Yeah.
like a heated comes from ametrine, and then that it's heat treated, and then it becomes yellow.
Yeah. Oh boy. All right.
And they're using those crystals as like a battery. That was you understood that one?
I don't know what she just said. It was some words and it made some sense, I guess, maybe to somebody.
I'm sorry. There's also books that we retrieved from the notes from the engineer for the cultists. There's some information on the necklaces. Well, mostly. I think there's something about the robes and those things, but I don't want to distract you.
Yeah, those burn. I don't know what it is, but it fucking just melts the flesh off your hands.
They are. They're using a electrically conductive material. Basically lined it with wiry threads, so it probably is pretty hot. And then the necklace is basically another conductor.
I'm not
'cause
pretend I
it's
understand
mostly
that.
copper.
Yeah, it's the. Well, to put it in layman's terms, the electrical field produces a kind of kinetic dispersion. So the harder you hit it, the less effect you have.
I totally understand.
Do you think we can figure out how to make a device that could short circuit something?
Well, the conductive metals that everything is made out of is weak to electricity.
Mhm.
The electromagneticism of it all would make it easier to conduct just about any form of electricity. So, if we were to, I don't know, make a bonk stick using copper wire and one of their small batteries, the crystals, we could actually make a disruptive rod. But the only issue with that is, well, holding the damn thing. We need some
Right.
kind of non-conductive material to wrap around the handle of it.
What
And I
if
mean,
What about? Oh, go on.
you lightning, right? Like, what if you
Yeah.
just like electrified the ground so like the floor is lava?
I mean, we could lay traps out like that, yes, but
Yeah.
getting them to stand in places.
Well, could you not just keep it like lava? Like, I don't know.
We could technically, theoretically, somehow make a electromagnetic field. How to make
Oh.
it larger would be questionable. Everything in
Oh.
the nature produces an electrical field around itself, and if we could somehow, I don't know, make ourselves giant electromagnetic fields projectors. That doesn't make any sense, but
What if we
English is
had
hard.
like metal suits full of electricity? We gave them hugs.
I mean, that would work technically, but we would need somebody who somehow is not phased by electricity.
I was gonna say, like, can't we just put like anti lightning on the inside?
I mean, if you know of a material that could do that, because unfortunately, the human body is very conductive to electricity.
Hey.
Okay. Smaller goal. There's a electrified door that seems to have shown up in the cultist temple, and it looks like it could be short circuited. I was wondering if we could figure out a device to do that instead of trying to use, personal lightning bolts.
I got an idea.
You've got an idea?
Okay, daggers, right? But then when you stick them in somebody, it goes zap, and then you like
zap.
You just like.
Okay, and then you just wrap it around with like the handle would have to be wood.
Well,
that
no.
would burn.
Well, think about it. Even like a throwing dagger, right? You hit them with it. It goes
Yeah.
zap. You don't have to hold on to it. It triggers on impact.
That's true.
Like I'm thinking like with a balloon, right? But I don't think you can do a balloon of like lightning, right? But
yeah.
I know if I wanted to it's like the explosive arrows, right? But could you do that with
Right.
like
okay.
static or something?
I think so. That could work. Thanks.
I just need to make a smaller. Wait a minute.
Eh?
She's onto something.
Oh yeah, I'm totally super smart.
If we were to figure out how to store electricity in a small package and
Huh?
well, we could attach it to an arrow and somehow we could we wouldn't need a hard metal because they're technically using cloth, so copper would work.
But you wanted to pierce the outfit, or does it need to like just touch the outfit?
It just needs to touch it.
Yeah.
It was a bird on the roof.
The necklace and cloth outfit that they wear is extremely susceptible to electricity. So technically, all you need to do is hit them once with a good lightning strike, and then the whole thing's just them damn near naked. And then people like you, Gloria, could walk up and just smash their face in.
Hit it with the stick. Got it.
What was that, Niboy? Sorry, I got off and.
Oh no, you are. I'm happy you went on that tangent. That's great. I lost my track, so we're good.
Why am I being kidnapped?
I will find it later. Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Quartz fluoride and cut activated jade combined allows for electrical charge. Bloodstone metal weaving thread into the robes make them extra strong. Did Agatha just kidnap Amatella?
Yes.
So.
Okay.
Anyone tell you that we found a new, I guess, security at one of the doors in the cultist city?
Mm. That's what we were trying to figure out. We were starting to talk about figuring out some sort of device to short circuit it.
Well, I mean, Apollo's going to ask Diego, see if we can't get one of those orbs. I don't believe you heard this part. I suggested instead of a machine, we, since they're pretty much concentrated electrical pulse, it should, in theory, be able to scramble the lock.
So, not to interrupt this, but Agatha just pointed out something to me. You care to repeat what you told me?
Hey, I'm a woman and I'm not smart. I don't know what you're talking about.
I will literally throw you into this table.
Which person, Nimue or myself, Amatello?
Agatha was talking about a particular sap from a tree that is,
Hevia brasiliensis.
What?
That.
Drop me. I will explain.
You got the floor.
The tree produces a sap that, if mixed with the right amount of water, will make something called latex. Latex is something you can use for outfits to prevent from electroshock or electricity.
Okay.
If you wrap the handle of the weapon in it, if you're going to stab something, and if you imbue the weapon with electricity, you should be fine.
Okay, so,
But we would need to get it imported.
Oh, okay.
Good thing we know a trader with a ship.
Oh.
And I have my own private fortune. Like I said, I'm still willing to fund the laser. Listen, you think I'm joking. It's not all Daddy's money. I'm the one who does a lot of the trading. I'm not impoverished.
I mean, okay, to tell you update on a laser, I may or may not have made a couple of lenses that'll work really well.
Uh-huh.
So now I just need to make the, tube.
Wait, what about the imports? Do you think any of the imports will help? I mean, we do have this German engineer, right? He's got tubey things in here, right?
Yeah.
Any of that help?
I also need to, get one of these.
One of what?
These generators. I need a huge power source.
See how many
I
extra
have a-
we have.
There should be a bunch here. Here. And an electrical cabinet.
I didn't think any
And a wall
generators in
console.
here, but
Oh, I mean, I don't think this one's hooked up to anything. I do know that we have some from the. I will bring some over. I'll bring some supplies over. I'll be back.
oh, all right.
But yes, we need to import the plant.
Biscus.
The biscuit plant.
The biscuit plant.
All right, you're over here
Right.
speaking
Listen,
Latin at me.
listen, aren't you both like Mortis Council people? Just tell your trader that Gloria will purchase biscuit plants.
It's Hevia brasiliensis.
That.
Heavius briscularis.
Heavy breast to clusters.
What?
Is that not what she said?
Hevia brasiliensis.
I heard heavy breasts as well.
Listen, how much do we need?
Could we grow one here?
Not in Mortis.
Okay, would
Where does
10
it grow?
would 10 pound like £1,000 sterling cover shipment of it? How much we need? We need more.
We shouldn't need that much unless we're going to make something ginormous.
I don't know. We don't know what we need it for. We probably don't know how to use it. Consider if we needed to make one thing for everybody with this thing, right? And then we have to use 30% probably as waste because we don't know what we're doing, and then probably 30% failure. How much will we need?
Yeah, that's going to be a hefty price.
Yeah.
As I said, where does it grow?
Heavy Bessie plants.
Wait, what?
Heavy Bessie plants?
It grows in a thick rainforest.
Does that mean we can find it literally in the southern jungles?
Actually, I didn't think of it like that. Oh my god. We would have to
So,
look.
we could move a lumbering team down there. If we knew what we were looking for, we could find a grove of it. A lumbering team would be far cheaper than shipment, although it still would need to be shipped, which means we'll need carriages. Although it can probably be shipped along the southern river to Bastion and then to Maki. So we'd still need a boat.
Well, good thing RTM has a boat.
Okay.
And it can apparently hold several hundred tons of wood or something.
To be fair, the 10 tons of wood was not all to be shipped at the same time.
I don't know how boats work. They're magical in my head. Something about buoyancy and air in the gallows. No, the
Air
bilge.
and the
That's it.
gallows. Okay.
Bilge. That's the word I was thinking of.
I don't know what that is.
It's a underneath the boat is a what they call the bilge. It's pretty much a pocket of air between, well, the decks underneath and the actual hull of the ship. It's what gives it that buoyancy.
It's the lowest part of the ship, right near where the keel is.
Yeah.
Is this like men talk or something? Because I am not understanding.
I don't know.
It's boat talk. But yes, the laser thing. I need one of these.
Okay.
And once I get one of these, I need one of these.
One of the boilers. If you ask Edward nicely, I gave him a collection of science equipment for his wedding. I have a tendency of finding a lot of it. He had my entire collection because I would find these things and go, that's interesting, and stick it in a bag. But I know he has one of those.
And then once I get this thing hooked up to, well, a geothermal vent that happens to be right near Mortis, I hook it to this thing here, and then we produce enough electricity to power the laser.
So can the laser only be fired from Mortis then?
I just need a lot of energy. I could probably power it via water wheel.
You're telling me you can turn water into weaponized light?
Well, basically what he's saying is using the water wheel connected to the generator and natural centrifugal force will cause the generator to turn, creating electricity.
Yes. Or I could use a good old-fashioned version of this, which is a steam generator. Get a piston going, get it good enough, I might be able to produce one. The only issue is this thing, I could probably only have it go for about 15 to 25 seconds before I need to cut it off so it can cool down.
All right.
But with the calculations and what I've been working on in my home, I should be able to make it hot enough to cut through steel.
I don't know what that would be used for. I just think it's really cool.
Well,
I'm fascinated by the idea of weaponized light, and I think, you know, I have money that I can spend, and it is my own money. So, like, here, let me go get you £1,000 sterling. I'll be right back.
what? She's gonna give me £1,000 sterling, just like that.
Yeah. Apparently she has it. Also, while I got you two here, I talked.
Can't find Lucille anywhere.
Evening.
Walking from the ice, limping, and God, he looked like he was going to collapse and die. Because apparently he has to take some weird stuff.
Here, in this cabinet.
Where the hell did you come from?
The bank?
But you didn't even enter through the door. Wait, what?
Yes, I did. As I've said, I am fascinated by it, and I have no issue being a patron of the sciences. You just dropped 1,000 coins on this man. It's 10 silver. It's not a huge amount of money, but it's money.
This is a lot of money.
I hope it will help you in your endeavors to make things that are nice or dangerous light weapons. Either way. Maybe a sword of light. Can I have a sword of light if you figure that out?
Listen, you told me you got teleported. If I can get enough technology, I'm pretty sure I could manage to do this. I've already told you my idea of making those crystals more conductive and useful, right?
I heard someone trying to
I've
make...
got all the generators.
She just has all the generators.
This cabinet. Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
How many did she bring?
There you go. We had like, I don't even know how many. A lot.
Well, hopefully you can get, you know, weaponized light.
Okay, this is... I can do this. I can do this. I can fucking do this. It's
You can do
terrifying.
it.
I need some pipes. Need some pipes.
You need some pipes? Get some pipes.
Need some pipes.
Light some pipes.
I mean, didn't Edward do that last night?
Yes, he
Oh my
did, and
goodness.
then the
So,
unfortunate
weaponized
accident with some
light.
pipes.
All right, I will return shortly.
Okay.
I gotta go put this coin in the bank.
I literally just gave him £1,000. I was like, here you are, darling. Please make me weaponized light. I don't think he expected me to do it.
Oh, I need to flop on the couch for a minute.
I hope that you can figure out the rubber. I will get funding for that too, if we can find it. I'll order a lumber team.
I mean, Agatha, if I can shake Demi awake, she might be able to help you with that.
Write me? Let me know.
Of course. Also, why are you so pale?
I've been feeling unwell recently.
Alright. Hello?
Good evening, Father.
Am I the only one who thinks she looks like a harpy?
Wasn't gonna
Would you
say
like to
it,
talk?
but
Sure.
ah, shit. I'll find her after. Also, Agatha, the invitations aren't made yet, but both you and Armatello are invited to Evelyn and my wedding.
It's good to see you, Elena.
You too. Be safe.
Yeah.
You picked a spot.
Or Sphinx. How dare.
Except Maru.
Best. For best set.
Well, I just thought I'd better warn my piece flew off again.
It's a W.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. It's usually pretty easy.
Does she look like a Misty to you?
That's all, Lucille.
Oh, we should get other people trying to get to Mr. Edward. Be safe.
I mean,
You all stay safe and have a good evening.
makes me want.
Okay, my music has died, so let's restart it. It's fine, I know how benches work. What do you want to talk about?
You, me, everything that's gone on.
They wanted peace in the house. I gave it to them.
By you leaving.
Yeah. There would be no peace if we were both under the same roof. My home wasn't safe anymore, so I left. Besides, if you ask them, I'm not family anyways.
Heard those statements thrown around and I about beat one of them senseless. Because you are. In every sense of the word, and you always have been.
Not to them.
On the grand scheme of things, some of them haven't acted like family in a long time. More out for their own personal selfish gain. Yet, I do try. And perhaps I haven't tried hard enough. And for that, I am sorry. I failed you, Gloria. I am sorry. It was not my intention for this to devolve into the state which it is.
They would have never done it with you watching, but
No.
they've always done it. Because you can't always watch.
When I had to go, there was nothing stopping them. And for that, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have left.
No, that's not fair. That's not
Doesn't
fair
matter
to
if it's fair or
presume
not.
that you always must be vigilant. I should have understood it earlier.
I do have to be ever vigilant. Doesn't matter if it's fair or not.
You are not responsible for them.
No.
Their actions.
They are. But yet I carry their weight. They may act and react and do as they wish. But while they do so, their actions have consequences. And either I deal with them or they do. And they will. And some of them have.
I cannot be in a place where if you turn your eye for a moment I end up dead. Cannot
You
pull
think that
them.
they would kill you?
I do. It's her malice that stirred Henry to try to kill me in the first place. Why the Lockharts were so wicked to me for so long. It's her. I cannot rely on your eye to force them to behave. That is not fair.
They must change the way they view things.
But they won't. So I did. They desired peace. There can be no war if there's only one side.
But then what does that do to you? And me? Drives a wedge in a rift that I never wanted, nor ever will want. You're my daughter.
And she is your sister, and he is your brother, and Ezekiel is your son.
All of you are important to me. In every way.
I tried.
No,
You know that.
I know.
For months. she was in the clinic, I looked for her for 2 hours. And as soon as you left the room, it turned into hate and vitriol. And Marcellus took her side, even though she was in a frenzy. And nobody wanted to hear anything I had to say about it. No one wanted to know about how she tried to sneak Henry into the house, but turned around when she saw me, how she spit venomous words when she knows I'm in the other room, how she avoids me unless she wants to fight or put me down or hurt me, how she lies, tells stories, like how I'm not really your child, just to cause me pain.
You are, and you always have been.
But nobody wanted to hear that, and everybody wanted me to just forgive her, even though she never asked for forgiveness. She never regretted anything she did.
Just like when we were kids too, at some point. It just depended on the situation. I thought she grew out of it. There's just something that was childish that was there. But I guess sometimes habits on things change the outlook of what we think or feel.
She abandoned us. She swore
Lockhart.
loyalty to the Lockhart. She sold secrets to them.
I'm coming to find out it wasn't her.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't her. It was Ezzy. Of course it was Ezzy. Except for the fact that Ezzy came home. Ezzy tried to make amends.
As he did these things.
No, she didn't.
And how can you be so sure?
Ezzy did what you asked her to. Ezzy was your spy, not theirs. And at the end of it, you all lied to me. You all knew what the Lockharts were, and you let me rot in conflict with them, when any of you could have soothed it.
I didn't let you rot in conflict.
You knew they were kindred.
I didn't know until just a bit before Percival left. A couple of weeks, maybe.
Percival's been gone for months.
I
I
know.
did find out and tell the ball. Only a few days prior.
All I knew was what he was, the rest of what his family was. That was all he was willing to tell me.
And did Lucille tell you that Henry's a Dampier? Italian's kindred? Did she tell you any of these things, even though she knew them?
Later on, and I found out more today. Went to House Lockhart. Had a look around. Do you know Ezzy stole documents from my office and brought them to the Lockharts? I found found that out today.
He didn't try to have me killed.
Hmm?
Ezzy didn't try to have me killed.
No. She didn't.
Have you talked to Ezzy about this, or are you just believing what Lucille says?
It's not what Lucille says.
Then how do you know Ezzy did it? How do you know it wasn't one of the times Lucille tried to sneak into the fucking house and turned away because I was there?
Because she was turned away because you were there.
Yes, because she would have been caught.
The only way to know is if Ezzy has to come around again.
Ezzy has been here, except she is avoiding Lucille same as I am, and Henry.
And that is why I need her around to explain and talk to me.
You know, the last time she wanted to talk to anyone, we were shouted down and silenced by Lucille because she refused to let any of us say our piece in front of the family. And that was the last time I set foot in that house, except I left and the doors were locked and the keys were changed.
While I was away.
Pretty clear sign, in my opinion. But, you know, the thing that it really comes down to is Ezekiel, Lucinda, Lucy, and Marcellus stated very clearly I'm not family.
Why would they state such a thing? As it is boldly untrue.
They just declared their loyalties, that's all.
No, that's not what that is.
Yes.
They made a decision for the house that they had no right to make.
If it is not traitorous in that regard, what is?
If that is the way in which they are doing this, then they betrayed my trust to keep the house together, which was the order in which I had given them.
Keep the house together? Do you know Marcellus told Lucinda she would have been better off dead instead of feeding on someone?
Why would he say that to his own?
I don't know. You should ask her.
There was mention made of it, and I asked questions, and people didn't answer.
Ask her, don't ask them.
I wasn't. I asked her. I said, what do you mean by that? She walked away.
Were they present?
Far ahead.
Were they there?
I don't know within earshot or not. But either way, I'm asking, what do you mean by that? Clearly, it's a question that I'm going to say and ask more so on and try to pull her back to talk about it. But it's like they fear saying what they are feeling and what they wish to say to me because they don't want to cause issue with the others.
No, it's because the last time any of us spoke up, I was shouted down and driven out.
Not by me.
No, by them.
Yes, and if they start shouting at you and causing problems, they may not speak for very much longer.
How many times do they have to do it? Until no more chances, until I don't have to forgive them anymore.
Because as far as I can see, they were doing it when I wasn't there for the specific purpose of me not being able to stop it.
How many chances do they get, Father?
For enough is enough.
Yeah. Because I've reached that point. I'm done. They have no more chances from me. I am done. I will not step foot in that house because they are there and they mean nothing but malice for me. Even if they hold your tongue while you're present doesn't mean that malice is not drilling into me.
I wish I knew where it originated. That is something that I need to figure out. That malice for you that they may have or do have. Also, where did it start? Because if I can rip out that root cause,
Probably because I am not obedient to them and I am not silent. So what they
you don't
choose.
need to be
Yes, to
obedient.
them, they think I need to be. They tried to silence me multiple times. Say, I am your elder. I said, you are elder only in the respect my father said I should give you some respect. Neither stronger, nor more powerful, nor more valuable to me than that.
They don't know what it means to be an elder.
Marcelo said he would have her leave for family dinner. And I come into the house and she is seated at his right hand, in my chair. He says, sit. And I say, I will not dine, I will not break bread with a traitor. And he said, sit, I am commanding you. And I said, I will not break bread with a traitor. And I began to list her crimes and she screamed over me until I was silent. And even Ezzy, he wanted her to sit, and she would not, because Henry was there and Henry tried to kill her. And so I left, and so did she. I left for good, though, when I heard them talk how I was not family. Lucille, you were there. And when I tried to talk to Ezekiel about it, he said, you two need to bury the hatchet, make peace. I do not want to hear what happened, because it didn't matter. Because the only thing that mattered to them was peace, even though she never sought forgiveness. She never sought to reconcile. She only wished me silent. And so I am silent. I have left. This was last week Wednesday's family dinner. I will never sit at that table again. I will never step foot in that house again.
Even if I asked you to.
She is there. And he is there. And it is not home of mine, a place where someone would see me dead.
I don't want you dead.
No, you don't. They do. And a home is supposed to be safe.
It is.
It's not. It will never be safe for me if she is there. And it didn't matter what Marcellus and I had gone through. As soon as she returned, he turned to venom. She's not going back into the house. There's no way.
In what ways?
He said I am not family, uncle, father. Ugh.
That's what he said.
Yes, that's what he
Anything
said.
else?
He commands me, as if he holds a blood bond or any iota of my respect. I am not a slave.
No.
He has tried it multiple times. I am truly glad Lucinda is not fully bonded to him. Because that bond is supposed to help you when you cannot help yourself. He only wishes to use it as a modicum of control. He lied to me. He said he would have her leave, and there she sat at dinner. I will protect my nieces. It is my sworn duty. And yet Ezzy and I stood outside. He dined with her at his right hand.
It pains me, Gloria. In every way, shape, form, or idea. That I come back and these things have transpired. Before that, and all this pain that seems to have festered and bubbled up, I am sorry.
It's always been there. She just left for a while, and it seemed so much better with her gone. It came down to the fact that when I was stripped of what defined me, my family, it was very easy to choose my own health, my own safety. And it didn't feel bad either. Choosing my happiness.
It shouldn't. Your happiness is very important. Gloria,
Yes.
I love you very much. I always have. I always will. I hope you know this.
I know, Father. Love you too.
That will not wane. You're my child. And that will never change. These pains and things that have been done to you. Are something I wish to try to rectify. If there can be.
Kill her.
But I will try.
Banish her. I don't care. It's the only justice. Because she's a traitor. But you will not. Because everyone thinks if enough time has passed, people will forget the wounds that someone has inflicted. And they will have nothing to do but forgive them because time has sealed it.
Gloria, for me, time doesn't seal my wounds. Have you ever seen my face? The left side of it.
I know.
They never heal. They stay there as a reminder of the pains that have befallen me in the past. You realize that I've sat in a similar spot that you do.
My father's right hand.
Except it was my mother who spoke ill of me, my father. My father hated me. With every turn, he wanted me dead. Threw me like a sheep to the wolves, just to see how long I could keep going. It was actually him who instructed me and forced me and pressed me into military service. Because he did not want me there. Yet I came home. And I did something that, in one way, I regret to this day. I killed him. Or so I thought. He wasn't quite dead, and someone else finished the job, apparently.
So I should kill you, Lucille, is what your story
No.
tells me.
That is not the story which I'm trying to tell. In my instance, he became a larger problem. In this instance, Lucille doesn't need to be. On the grand scheme of things, she's on the low end.
Then you forgive her crimes.
No.
Do you condone
I'm
the
watching
future
like a hawk.
ones?
Condone the future crimes. If she makes mistakes, makes errors, and commits crimes against myself, the family, and anyone that I hold dear, she'll meet a blade.
She already should have.
In some ways, yes. I need to find out more about what exactly happened. Who exactly did what. Because I will not go into it half-cocked. I need to find the proof.
You will never find proof.
No?
No. It is my word and Essie's word against her and Marcella's.
There could be proof in the Lockhart estate.
There's no proof. You'll never find proof. You'll never be able to prove who did what. But I'll tell you, there's witnesses to the way she's behaved towards me. They've all seen it. They do seem to get that I tried. But am I supposed to sit there and let her screech at me and claw at my heart, or am I supposed to strike back? And then it is my fault.
She is aiming to strike at you.
Yes.
And she is not doing what she is supposed to be doing, which is promoting peace within the family. And clawing at other people within it, just for the sake of doing so. You will not be you she has to worry about.
You have seen her do this for months, Father.
I haven't. I've seen once or twice petty squabbles. Her doing this to you on the scale in which you're referring to happens when I'm not there.
And my statements to you of every time it has happened do not matter. Again, my word versus hers. No, they don't! How many times?
Gloria, they have always mattered. I'm trying to resolve this without bloodshed, but it seems it's the only way that it's going to be.
No. She can have Blackwood.
I don't want her to have Blackwood. She has no right to any kind of title there.
Then banish her. But if you won't, then I am banished. And that is what you must understand is I will not return to that house if she is there. Never. So when you figure it out, let me know. But until then, I am just Gloria. And even then I might discard.
You are not discarded, Gloria.
You know, it didn't matter how many witnesses there were. Alana and Ezzy and Adelaide and Lacroix and Lucinda. Dav. Didn't matter who saw it. Cora and Ezekiel. Didn't matter that they saw what happened. All of them saw what happened.
And did nothing.
Yeah. It's not a house I'm safe in.
I want it to be so.
When it falls apart and you find Ezzy dead, you'll know why.
What do you mean, is he dead?
They're going to kill her. You know that, right? They're going to kill her. That's why you haven't seen her.
Lucille.
And Henry, yes.
They want to kill Ezzy.
Yep. They'd probably try to kill me too. You know, I have a better relation with Henry than I do with Lucille. At least he tried to extend a hand. He tried. But I really wouldn't trust it. Too forgiving.
He is.
You are.
Too forgiving.
Did they not come and threaten you? Over hands and marriage and things like that? They
No
not
one
come
threatened me.
tell you what was happening instead of ask?
In regards to who?
Oh, I distinctly recall that Henry came to tell you he would court Lucille, not to ask you. That Percival came to tell you how things would be, not to discuss with you. Do you forget that that's the way they behaved?
No, I don't. I don't forget. Those slights. And I know they are playing a game of checkers. When a game of chess is being what's played in the grand scheme of it all. Truth be told, I'm trying to figure out who exactly has betrayed trust between the two of them. Because one is blaming the other and the other is blaming the other one.
What about me? Have I ever betrayed your trust?
No. And that is why I'm here. Just you and me. No one else.
And I hope you hear what I say when I tell you she's wicked.
I do. I heard a great deal. Because things don't look the way they're supposed to. The way that things seem is off. And I've known it for a while. The hiding of it from me. At almost every turn. It's got my blood boiling. Yet I can't show that. Not yet.
You know, we have eternity. But it only takes a moment to end someone. And it only takes a moment of you looking away for the end of it to come. I'm just not letting that lie on your conscience.
It already does. And it always will. Because you're my daughter.
But
And
I
I
am
love you.
not dead.
No,
So,
I don't want you to be.
to celebrate that knowledge, I will not give her my back to put a knife into.
Good. Don't. If those words don't tell you something, I don't know what does.
I've already told you my conditions, Father. Very
I know.
much, but this is how it will be.
As much as I wish it wasn't so. I think there's some decisions that need to be made.
I made my decisions. It is time for you to make yours.
And that's what I'm referring to.
Good night, Daddy. I'm gonna go home.
Where is your home?
Right now, the only person who knows that is Dav. And it will stay that way. love you.
How am I to contact you?
I have a bird. And send a raven. Around.
I love you too, Gloria. I always have and always will.
I think I'm gonna.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello, Gloria.
That's Gloria? She's usually in like shiny white, pearly white clothing, but I like the look.
She's going through her punk phase.
Oh, she looks really cool though. Looks
Okay.
badass.
I feel like that was an insult, LaCroix.
It wasn't. Just a harmless joke.
You look really good though.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Be careful of my brother, by the way.
Why?
Just probably not good for you.
I'd like to hear why you think that, but
Feelings don't really have much weight. And they tend to sway pretty easily.
interesting.
Listen.
My family's been looking for her for a while.
Listen.
I've explained to you what she means in detail in that conversation.
Zeke fucking betrayed her too.
No, you did not.
I can go over it again if you want to, if you care to hear it.
Maybe something. Oh.
You bringing the horse?
His feelings tend to be fleeting.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
Which is not necessarily untrue because she's talking about his relationship to her.
What are you up to, Gloria? You're walking with a lot of purpose.
I'm going
I wonder
home.
if she knows anything about Dr. Kasha.
Going home.
Okay, hold. Is okay? Where is that? Or is it a secret?
It's a secret, yeah. I'm really not told anyone.
All right. I feel like you and I should have a talk at some point.
Who?
Depends. Is it going to be a civil one or are you going to say something wicked to me again?
Your issues with me were never my civility, Gloria. You've always been civil. You called me unkind, though. I will try my level best to not be unkind.
Then I suppose I have some time.
Do you know anything about Dr. Kasha?
I know a lot about her, actually.
Do you know what killed her?
Her sickness.
Huh.
Something
I was told it was a blood transfusion.
Something in the blood.
Interesting.
Transferred via the transfusion. But are you heading to bed, Gloria?
As I said, I can give you some time if you want to go back to
It can be tomorrow. Doesn't have to be right now. It can be earlier.
Did you not want to talk?
I
Dad,
do.
Dad, go ahead and have your conversation. I'm gonna be back at my house.
once with you first. I wasn't meaning right at this moment, Gloria, if you're headed for bed. I won't keep you. It's not something. It's not anything specific, right? We just haven't properly spoken in some time.
Yeah, I've really not been talking to many people. Have a good evening then, Aqua.
Good evening to you too.
As well, Lydia.
Probably. What do you want to do?
Love you, little sister.
Love you too. You okay?
Yeah.
Going to the
I'm okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah, we can go to the key. Let me put this back up.
Where do we even?
How have you been? You look like you've been through a lot.
Oh, the Highlands.
I think so.
At least with the hair.
I've never been able to do my own hair. If it wasn't for Bartholomew, I would have been a mess a long time ago. You know that.
What happened? I was eating strawberries. And holy shit, Gloria, you scared the shit out of me.
Thanks, Addie.
No, it was just you were right behind me.
Yeah, well.
You look good in red, though.
Thanks. I was like, what is the farthest fucking colour from green?
I mean, I'm used to you wearing the whites, but the red works too.
Yeah, I found I look really, really, really pale in white. More so
Yeah,
than I
join the
already
Pale
do.
Girl Club, you know.
No, I'm not doing great.
I can tell.
Yeah, well, it's all right. Dad should be back soon, maybe. I don't know. Lucinda was in a rage, so he's probably talking to her.
Why is she?
Oh,
Why?
great.
Oh, well, not an actual rage, just upset.
Well, don't be a stranger, Gloria. I know things are tough.
Oh
I'm
no,
still here for you regardless, you know.
I won't ever step foot in that house again, but
I don't blame you.
Whenever Dav and I can figure out how to furnish the fucking house, maybe we'll have company.
Yeah, of course. Do you have a raven or something that's
yeah.
new?
Gloria and Dav, you can send us something.
Okay, I'll write to you that way then.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go figure out
Please
my
be
life.
safe.
I will try. I love you.
Love you.
I'd rather like you a lot as well, Adelaide. I don't know if I love yet, but like, I don't despise you, which is really good for me, right? It's usually like despise is starting, so I like you a lot is a pretty good statement.
Gloria?
Just like hanging out. Like there's a light right there, and you're just standing in the dark.
Yeah, tell it to this person who just
This
seems to be
is
lost in the.
suspicious as fuck.
That's okay.
Yeah, we're aware. We're investigating said suspicious person.
Okay. Which one's the suspicious one?
Good point.
You all look suspicious. Well, actually, Sarah doesn't look suspicious. She looks like she's just
Don't
sitting in
be
the dark.
suspicious. Okay, let me try this again. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Pause no. Let me go. Please. Why?
Do you recognize this person, Gloria?
Faith, no.
What? The fuck?
My horse is fighting me. Okay, sorry. Free.
Oh. Hmm.
She seems familiar, but I don't know why. Or I can't place her.
Hmm. Hold on a second. More light.
Oh, thank God. You gonna go potty? You gonna go potty? Yeah? You wanna go potty? You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Touch it.
Can you
touch
speak?
Good boy, outside. Yeah. Go outside. Go outside. Good boy. Good boy, outside. I have to see what she just emoted.
Do we need more light?
Alright, I got it.
Better.
Jesus.
Sorry, I zoned out for a minute there. Why did you surround it by fire? What the fuck, Bladis? Like, one fire, not three, holy shit. fucking psychopath.
I don't see a problem with it. It's
You
bright now.
have a problem with fire, I think.
What if they were hypothermic? Now they're warm. Can you tell us your name?
Yeah, yeah. He's a baby. Rub, 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 rub.
Do you know your name? Hmm. Daria, are you injured?
Daria, Daria. Is Lucinda in my stream?
Do you know the name Ludaria Gloria?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
Hmm. Do you know who you are or where you're from? Where do you belong? Could we try to point you in a direction?
Could I take you back to the hotel and Winwood, maybe, darling?
Does that sound familiar? Rimwood.
Are you hungry? Thirsty? Tired?
Maybe one yes or no question at a time.
Or any of them?
Are you
Did you walk here or were you left here?
From where? Do you remember? From Grimwood, yes? How about we take you back there? See if anything's familiar to you. Why not?
Do you have a place you could stay here tonight? Extra room, extra house, even a couch or something.
Did something happen there?
Yes, did you get in some sort of argument? Then why don't you want to go back? Memories of what? I will tell you though, it's not safe to stay out here alone. Could we take you back to Grimwood and try to comfort you?
Do you have an extra place you could stay out here? I don't think she wants to go back. Dear, no! Please! Disinvolve yourself.
Shoot.
Choose life. No.
Not anymore.
That's my horse!
Oh jeez.
Wrong arrows. What the hell?
You just blew up a deer.
Venison.
How about we go maybe into the tavern or something? We get you something to eat.
Yeah, I mean, we could always,
Cook up the deer that he just exploded.
yes, indeed. It's either that or we can walk back to Grimwood and try to take you, back to your residence, where you'll be safe. What say you?
Listen, darling, I have all of a bed and a waterfall to my name. I think the tavern right now is what you got. Come on. Let's go inside. Hmm? Yeah. I'm just offering up your tavern.
Yeah, that's. Thanks. I'm just gonna pick up these fires.
You could just get a normal fucking light.
Oh, fire's not a light?
You guys have no safers. Absolutely a travesty.
Did you look on the second floor before opening your mouth?
There are no safers on the second floor. I've already been up there. They're just barrels. Maybe you should learn your place.
This is our place.
Yeah, like I said, you should learn it. There ain't no safers up here.
There's a piano.
What is she supposed to sleep on a fucking piano?
I mean, I could put a bed down.
God. You'll need like a guest bed or something in the constabulary or something.
Yeah, where is the constabulary? Where's Avery?
It's literally right there. You have like a little building, which is great, by the way, but you could definitely
Yeah,
put a
but
bed
it
down.
doesn't do any good without a constable.
Listen, the only constable that ever did fuck it all was usually myself and Avery. And I don't do that anymore, and Avery doesn't even know what the laws are, so
Yeah, well.
you're fucked.
Fuck it, I might as well be the law in this land.
No, there is a formalized law system. The problem is there's no enforcement of it. Because,
Yeah,
you
who
know,
better to enforce things,
when
right,
I used
Sarah?
to enforce shit, nobody gave a shit.
Right.
The problem is jurisdiction.
I'll be right back.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
Azul!
Why, hello, Bladus.
Hello. We have a little bit of a situation.
What's going on?
Help.
We're gonna need you to put down Miss Katrina there and maintain your bar here.
Maintain my bar?
Yeah, we found a lost female named Ludaria, who wishes to not return to her home, and I guess we're setting up temporary residence in the bar.
I don't know. You gotta do something unless you got a couch for her.
What happened with Daria?
Good luck.
I'm gonna set you down, Katrina.
Thank you.
Has she talked at all?
No.
Very, very minimal words. I can count them on one hand.
Now, Miss Daria, you didn't by chance bring your stick in here, did you?
That's a yes. Why do you guys not know the difference between shakes and nods?
Man.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Listen, Bladers asked the same question. Is that a yes shake or a no shake? The shake is a no and a nod is a yes.
She hasn't
So did
shaken
Clemens.
anything.
She nodded though, but Bladers struggled with the shake.
Alright. Ludaria, you're gonna have to give us some sort of information on how we can help you. What can we do to help you?
I know, a pillow fort. That's what you need.
Jesus.
You think I'm fucking kidding. Pillow forts are the best emotional support I've ever experienced in my life.
Daria. What's going on?
Why do you ask that question?
I'm gonna need an adult to answer that one.
Not memories, but pain. Emotional, anyways. No, not a lobotomy. Fuck.
It would work though.
It would also leave her in a vegetative state.
What's the difference?
What was that sound?
Daria.
I think that might be Bladus.
Yeah, that was Bladus. What's going on? I can't help you if I don't know what's going on.
Alright, I've composed myself.
I was about to say.
Has something scared you, darling?
earlier.
You know what? Well, Daria, do you like music?
Ooh, I'm floating.
I can play you a song if you would like. Alright, I'll play you a song.
Should have used one of those explosive balls on it.
Noodles. What's really funny is like Gloria can calm people down, right? But it doesn't work because you don't trust her to touch you. She's like, you know what?
Gloria, are you still up there?
Yeah. Yes. Why?
Can you help?
Help with what?
I need you at the shop real quick.
Right.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
I don't know how I'm gonna help here, but alright. Can you let me out?
Sure can. You could have just jumped over the edge like everybody else.
I'm not a savage.
I am.
I don't think he is. I'm not an admin. What's wrong?
We can't seem to figure out how to use the corn purse.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, Vivi, right? You see that Pippi
My goodness, what happened to her?
Yes, listen, we're not gonna talk about it. Okay. Vivi, so you can see where you would like log your Pippi wallet, right? On the right hand side.
So, right.
And then you're going to slash open your wallet and pay Bladis 1 silver or 1 copper or 10 gold, right? That's how you do it. Nope.
So, I slip coins into his pocket. Okay. Can I slip them into your socks?
I don't know if I'm wearing any.
Like that. Yeah, that one is the one on the yellow one. I'm gonna warm up the noodles.
The yellow one?
Okay, right? What a knowledgeable lass. Thank you very much. I thought I was going to have to run back to the bank. That's good.
I love you.
Everybody runs back to the bank. It's so funny.
Yeah, no, it's actually super easy.
You girl need to get some sleep. Life has not been good to you. Maybe get you some
What the
nice
fuck?
cream for your fade. Get some color back in it.
Is your first name not actually Delia? Like, is it something else?
It is Delia.
How do I do this?
Was it? Delia. Yeah.
Well, I know I can do Bladis. I can't do your. No. You're in
Delia. Yes, Delia. Delia Harlands, yeah.
Okay,
Sorry, I
since
dropped
when?
a coin. I'm sorry, what?
It is not seemingly working, and I've done this before.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
It's because I think it's bronze.
What? You think it's broken?
It's bronze, not copper. That's why. Did you see it?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's that one. You have to do it in that one. Yeah. Nope. You got to do it in the There's two places where
That's
you
right,
could do.
because this currency is a special currency.
Yeah, there you go.
So I gotta figure out how to get to the special pot. Hold on. My dress has got lots of ruffles.
There
Oh,
goes.
how do I get to the special?
Because that's not microwave safe.
What are the muscles?
That's not microwave safe.
Can't find the right crease. I know it's in here somewhere.
Because it's plastic. You get microplastics in your food. Sorry, I was really thinking about noodles. You have to just VV yourself twice. Right? Just real quick in succession. Love you. Do you see it? That's how you get it open. It might be under the other one, and you might have to move one and then move the other. Your heels for me? Yeah, I am. I'm floating a little bit. Gloria levitates, it's fine. Why? What's... Do you hate it? Does it bother you that much? Okay, alright, so the trick here is it's just the first name, alright? You only need to think about ladies, not, you know, his anything else. Silver is, you know, 100 bronze and all that.
Ah, I did it.
Did they land in there?
Yeah, I
Did
caught
I
it
aim
in my
it right?
pocket. Yes, you hit the coin spot.
I was aiming for that pouch on your hip.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for
Yeah.
your infinite wisdom, Laz. Now I can pay for my axe. I'll axe you for a favor anytime.
Yeah, it's a long forgotten secret that you can use pocket money really easily.
It's in the bowl. Your axe is in the bowl.
Yeah, this man shares bowls.
You are challenged.
I feel like you need a menu on how to explain that to people.
Firmly grasp it.
No, they've always been like that.
It's like it was made for me. It fits my hand perfectly.
That's what she said.
Heels have always been like that. You know what's funny?
Thank you very much. And
You're
again,
welcome.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with that house over there. It's got strange magic and it makes me just go unconscious every time I pass it.
Which house? They've always floated, yeah.
The one by the tavern near the trees. Earlier he was showing me a tour. And every single time I approached that house, there was strange magic that pulled me all over the place and made me go unconscious. It was quite the challenge to get away from it. It's next to the tower. It's got some fancy fall trees.
Oh, yeah, trees can sometimes be really bad, especially like with lighting and all that, especially if there are a lot of like transplanted trees.
I think it's something inside the house because trees have no problem for me. I have very powerful eyes and a very powerful mind.
I bet it's something
have had
purchased from
lots
the
of rest.
bazaar. I bet it's something purchased from the bazaar.
Delia, I could
What's that
probably
axe
interest
you
you
got?
in this. Yeah, I might be able to interest you in this one too.
Well,
Oh,
let
it's
me
a
take
dragon
a peek
slayer.
at it. Thanks.
Yes, yes.
No problem. Fuck you.
Whoa! What just happened there?
Whoa.
Careful
Oh, you
with that.
done chipped the brick
Whoa.
now? Oh, you is in trouble. Chips in the wall? She's unstoppable. What's going on down there? Please let me make my purchase.
He doesn't need his brain.
Nope.
His theory is light everything on fire first.
Whoa, that's called a sit and spin. Look at that.
Look at him go.
Oh. About heard her bust those boulders open. Do you think it's because the lightning from that thing or whatever it was touched her hair worse? And that just set her off? Do you think?
Maybe she's been around poison.
The poison
Pulled
on
all
that
the
shit's
hair out.
wild.
Oh my good, what? Well, I could have at least pulled it out even. Oh,
So
looks
as I
like
was
they're at an
saying,
impact.
this one here.
I'm gonna go check
Bye,
on them.
Gloria.
I'm just gonna go check
Much
on
love.
Lou.
So this is the draft.
Well, I'll tell you what. I can't force you to go home.
I think
Obviously. I'll see what spare supplies I have lying around and make you a little makeshift bed here. And then if you wish to stay here, you can. If not, that's your choice. As, of course, if you would like me to do that.
I love your hair, Sarah. It's a
thank
lovely
you.
color.
Alright, all. Have a good evening.
I like your.
I can't remember if it's this one or what.
Hey! I will cut your heart out!
I'm just chilling for before bed. Eating some noodles. Yeah, what's the favor, Annie? What's up? Devious, can you get to the admin panel? I don't know. Give me 1 second. I can go to the personal settings. You mean here? Admin settings, Yes, the dong settings. Yeah, maybe that does it, but the shoes have always floated. And they don't float on every surface, they just float on most of them. Yeah. Yeah. But even the same pair of shoes doesn't always float, right? It's just like depending on the surface you're standing on, depending on the shoes you're standing on, sometimes you can roll and get it to stop floating. Can't remember if this one has anything. It has like one, maybe? And this one doesn't work. Hi, Batty. Nothing in particular. I'm doing okay. Kind of had this falling out with her father, where she's like, like, I don't know how many times she needs to do something hurtful for it to be, like, enough for you. Yeah. I don't know if there's supposed to be a specific order or not. I didn't know that there was an order that fixed it. Well, she stated it's like, I've been going through this for months now, and just because you don't see it doesn't mean I'm not being abused. And I don't want to be abused anymore. And I don't feel like I need to be. And just because you're not going to make a decision about it doesn't mean I'm going to submit myself to it. So I love you, but I'm not coming home because she's there, right? She's like, you don't have to believe me. You don't. That's fine. But I'm not coming home. She's like, your girlfriend's seen it, your daughters have seen it, your son has seen it, everybody's seen it. But that's fine. What's funny is like you can't see their stuff until you get up here. Seriously? Why? My noodles. Hmm. All right, later, baddie. All right, I'm gonna putz. So we're gonna go raid rep. Okay? Hopefully he's still online. Yeah, he's still online. All right. You guys have a great evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See y'all later. Bye.